Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hi there. Hope you're all doing well on this Thursday. Hope the week has been going well for you. And I hope you have a wonderful and fun weekend coming up as well. Alia, hello, hello. Suzume, hello. Inyi, hello, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Shitori, hello there. Zaztix, hello. Ash, 10-star, hello. The download happened. Guess how my polls went? Is this the... This is probably the caps lock of truth. They went well, I'm guessing. Boop. They either went well or horribly. It is. They went well. Do-do-do-do-do. Veressa. Ooh. We got Columbina, guaranteed of course. At 75, okay. Then... Her weapon of 4, pity. Her Pueon. Is that a new K-pop group, Ash? Pueon? I like Pueon. Then C1. At 45, Puyote? Pueon with Pyoti. That's the K-pop Russian group. Capturing Radiance. Oh. Very pake, very pake. Dun dun dun. Very, very cool, very cool. Your first capturing radiance, very nice. So all in all, you still have a few wishes left, right? Trying for C2 now. So let's see, you had about 180 wishes or so, right? And so you used about 124-ish? 21 pity? Oh, you all used up 21 pity now. Gotcha. Nice-oo. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's get some Dragon Lord review. Some Veressa. 4-line starter. Ooh, okay. Moo review. Let's see. 88, 174 with Long Naito. That's pretty good. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Nice sands. Only 1 defense roll. Yeah, pretty good there. And then Flower's good. Feather's good. Goblet's pretty good too. Plenty of ER as well. Circlet's pretty solid. Not too bad. Not too bad. Top 13%. I rerolled it. Ah. That's insane, Veressa. Veressa Insanity. Mishi, hello, hello. How you doing today? Yeah, looks pretty good. That looks like some powerful moo. Very nice. I think you're doing moo proud. Dun, 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 dun. The nations I would overthrow for that goblet. I mean, it still had a few flat defense rolls, but it's pretty good. Very sleepy shroom. Sleepy, sleepy. The power of food compels her. Exactly. It doesn't matter. Dun dun dun. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Might re-roll a goblet. The flat defense doesn't feel so good. Other parts, pretty nice. But yeah, nice moo. Nice powerful moo. Do you think I should still try and pull for her even though she works well with Ineffa? For Columbina? If you want, you could save and try to get her on a rerun. But depending on how many primos you get from the new area and from exploration, you could probably still pull her if you wanted to. I think her and Ineffa are just a really, really nice combination to have overall. There's a new elite enemy and new drops. What is your pity now, Mishi? Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Not the new area yet. Uses Abyss Mats from Nodcry. She uses... Oh, you mean the weapon? The weapon uses new materials. She just uses slimes. Do, 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 do. Woo. I farmed like 100 different Mighty Churls. For no reason. How many primos do you have now? 98,800. It used to be 146,000. Good morning, cat-like. Weapon farming is gonna be so slow. Doo-doo. Well, you can farm enemies in my world in Asia if you like. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Bloop. Pew. Alright, who do level first? Probably Ineffa, right? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, because we probably don't have... These things are probably not up for us. Nope. So yeah, I guess we level Ineffa today. Pew. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Enemies are concentrated at the new part of the map. Ah. Are they... I guess they're probably those weird bird things, huh? That go... Rrr, and then they grow bigger. Oh, here we are. The new Traveler skin overcapped me on crit rate? Really? Interesting. Does it give you the buffs for every element that you've resonated with, or just the one that you're currently resonating with? Because I wasn't very clear on that. If it gives you a buff for every element, that would be very cool. Loofles, hello. I'm at 0 pity. It's both technically? All of them. Interesting. So it... Wait. So it gives you all of them at the same time, but only one? How do we get the Traveler skin? The new Archon quest will give it to you. 46. I think what I would do is lost the 50-50. I'm at 0 pity. Yeah, with that many primos, Mishi, I would probably go for Columbina now, especially since you already have Ineffa. And then after that, I would just save. Don't go for any weapons or anything like that. It has specific elements, additional buffs, but also general stat boost for all elements. Oh, interesting. Okay. I hope the stat buffs make it somewhat worthwhile. I guess that doesn't change like talent damage or the way the character functions, like not making Hydro Traveler any better. Woo! Zoom. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. For some reason, YouTube is unlisted. It should be made public. Bloop. I have extra crit rate. I switched over to Denver and it was overcast on crit rate. Ammo in Denver, Animo and Dendro. Or EO increases, and then there's really long additional buffs per element. Oh, okay.
So I have 41 wishes. Should I wish or should you? XD.
What would you like, Shade? We have no idea what the pity is. Pew. Also, who do you want more? Do you want Columbina? Do you want Ineffa? Are you trying to save for someone like Varka? If I get Columbina, I'll go back to saving. Yeah, Ventoy, hello. I think that's a good plan. Lelouch, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Pew. Pew.
I have Flins. I want Varka. Ineffa for Flins wouldn't be bad, but I also want Columbina because, well, Bina.
Who do you want the most? Ken. Number. DH, hello, hello. Oh, they do the same things. Wait, they do the same things that Lauma does? Aha, I see. These honey badgers scared me. I thought they were trying to attack me. They just want to give me food. Woo. Alright, I'm supposed to fight this rhino now? Okay. Any available codes? Yeah, there's... I have one in my video I posted a few days ago. It's like Moon Invitation, Luna IV, Luna 4. I think that's it. It's something like that. But you can check that video or our Discord.
I want man
What is
character
low
as
key?
principal.
Means low key. Is Moon Invitation Luna 4 still valid? I think so. That's a Twitter contest code. And I feel like that's probably going to be around for at least until the end of this week. It may, I think it might be finished on like Monday or Tuesday, but I think it's still good for the remainder of this week. I haven't even started this version of the Archon quest. I've been actually holding off on purpose to give people a chance to do it before me. So if they don't want to get spoiled, they have some time to do it themselves. I'll probably start it. I want to start it before the week is over. So I might start some of it tomorrow or Saturday and try to get it done Sunday. Who's better value makes Flynn's better, Columbina or Ineffa? Ineffa does.
Add Astra.
Ineffa vacuum box should vacuum all of the drops. That would be cool. You know what's really funny about someone like Chi-Chi's idle animation has like wind blowing around her, and it actually pulls the drops towards her, which is a very, very neat little random thing.
Because I experienced disappointment when you said that. Let's get Bina.
Okay. I think that is a good way to judge things. Like, I feel a level of disappointment, and so instead of that, it's Columbina time. And let me see. How are we going for Miss Ineffa? Let's see. We need one more. All right. Well, in that case, let's put in 55. Would you like me to wish, or would you like to wish? Boop. 907. All right.
Genshin, please add off ramps to Archon quests. What happened to you?
Does this one not have any spaces where you can just like stop or chill? Ghost, hello. How's your day? My day's all right. I made myself some pomegranate green tea and took some vitamins, which reminds me I need to actually get more. I've only been taking 2 types. My doctor was like, you should take these others too. I was like, oh. Like, are you still doing this vitamins? I was like, I haven't done those in I don't know how many months. They're like, oh. I was like, well, things are trending in the right direction. You should probably take these. Like, okay. Ooh. You gotta lock in for 3 hours? Wow. Alright. That's a lot. Oh, not this. Run away. Run away fast. Pew. Alright. Pew. Alright, we're out of it now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that her ring changes depending on, to show you what the latest lunar reaction is. Since ours was Electro, we had the lunar charged ring. I'm guessing it turns slightly gold or slightly green if it's lunar bloom or lunar crystallize. It do pretty. It's an interesting attack circlet. I don't think we'll need that though. Ash doesn't do school. Aren't you busy? Let's fight more tribespeople. Sorrowform warriors. Oh, we can do ley lines for some drops too. You can see the redeem option. It should be exclamation point redeem. What are Columbina's level up materials? She needs slimes, and for the ascension she needs these new flowers, Winter Icely. But yeah, she needs slimes, and then she needs Moonlight and Dottore drops. Pew. Now we can ride in Columbina to get all of the rings. I don't know who else has a ring on our back. Ningguang has the like stone. They're not. It's like in a ring, but not like a. It's in a circular formation, but not like a regular ring. Can you show me where the redeem option is, please? It's a command. It's not like an option because YouTube doesn't have the regular options like that. So you have to do like exclamation point redeem review because YouTube's live streaming is not at the quite the same level of Twitch where they have a lot of extra commands that you can just like click on. And we need 260 more.
May I ask if you have been on the Serenade set?
I do. I do have on the Serenade set. Da da da. Yeah. That's kind of like the default set that I'll run with her most of the time. Yeah, Raiden has one too. Yeah, Raiden has one. Ineffa is such a good duo. I could just not pull for both of them. Yeah, understandable, Number White. I did the same thing. Woo. And I'm enjoying just literally just playing both of them together. Alright, next. We definitely won't have enough for next Ascension, but I think that gives us like 400, so we should just take these and, yeah, let's just fight you, and then get to 70 that way, and then we'll do the rest of our resin for bosses. Ooh. And then I can use some, any like condensed or leftover resin I can use for more bosses. Because I'll still need 20, so I need about 7.
I want the shark luck. Please wish. Let me change my pass. We have 41 wishes on 22-ish pity, guarantee.
Alright. We will do our very best. We're gonna need lots and lots of luck. Hopefully. Ooh. 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 The toy fight was lame. Oh my god. Nouvellette. Mega Majestic Dragon, Dottore. Pew, pew, pew. Don't have enough flowers for Beaner Ascension. Yeah, I don't either. I'm just going to keep her at 60 for probably a while. I'm actually not even planning to ascend her all the way until I finish the story quest so I can get her extra free boss materials and flowers. That way, I can just get just enough for her ascension, and then if anyone needs them from like my world, they can take them after I have what's needed. Meme ring team. Meme ring. Let's see. Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
I don't know if I have Ningguang leveled up.
Anytime, any place.
I don't think I do. Miss Ning. Oh, she's level 70. I leveled her just for theater. Bring. Pew. We gotta actually fight stuff for this to start working, though. Whee! It does look pretty cool just like that. Boop. Like a little moon symbol with an eyeball.
There is no escape. Don't waste my time. Light it up.
Here we go.
Submit.
There's the ring. I'm too powerful. Look at this ring. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let's rock. Try it.
You need to get energy to activate Raidens. Boop. It's still there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who should buy with? Like the characters? Should buy Nuvoletta the 5 stars. The 4 stars are Goro, Itlua, and Aino. And then I had Miss Yehoda.
Got work for me.
Yeah, you are our healer when we need it. And then, of course, our Dragon Boy.
I'll be right behind you.
I don't think. Wait, yeah, I didn't have Ineffa there. No experience. Oof.
Details on Discord.
Okay. Well, Constellation is my Columbina. She is C2 because I was super early on. I got her C1 in the same 10 pole. And then everyone was like, you gotta go for C2 now. I was like, okay. And then I lost to Mona, and then I got her. It's like, okay, first time that happening with an actual good character. Alright. Cool.
Take a deep breath and grit your
Ooh.
teeth.
So now more power. Is Yabai worth it? She's pretty.
Take a look behind
Not
the
really
veil.
without Columbina. She's very, very, very restricted. Dun 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 dun.
Here comes
Installation chamber.
Here comes Lunar Charge. Bloop. Lunar charged. Bloop. Woo. Do 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 do. All right, you are not. I can't believe that Lunar Crystallize made Zhongli fun. I did Lunar Crystallize with Noelle and Chiori. I was like, this is a lot. There's a lot of Geo. There's a lot of Geo things going on right now. You need to try Lunar Crystallize. It feels like an actual reaction. You're like, oh, so you're telling me this is what Geo could have been this whole time? Ooh. I like the idea of a shield, but like, maybe both? Excited to build Ningguang. Lunar Crystallized Ningguang! Full EM build. No, don't do that.
my weight was not in vain.
Woo! Dun, dun, dun. Like 200 more. Elijah, hello, hello. Anyone want a free character review? Ah. We, if you redeem the review, you have to use it for yourself. Because too many people kept doing that. Bum 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 bum.
We will force you to use it. We're too nice.
Bum 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 bum. Bloop. Bloop. You got Columbina, 68 crit rate, 178 crit damage, 47k HP. I don't know if that's good or not. I mean, it sounds pretty good. The main thing to consider is how much energy recharge she has. Because she does want to use her burst in a lot of teams, pretty much off cooldown. She doesn't need to do that in every team, but in most teams you do want to do that.
Yes, you are. Stick around. Forget it.
More seasoned fangs. Let's see. Is 150 ER enough? In most cases, yes. It depends on your weapon. If you're running prototype Amber, especially with refinements, that should be enough. If you're running Fab, that should be enough. If you're running like a, let's say, the Sacrificial Jade, the Battle Pass weapon, you probably need more than that. But otherwise, that's about enough. Your ER is 170. Ooh, nice. What are you supposed to do with your channel points? Could I interest you in a dancing shark? Phew. Phew. Or perhaps some tofu cam on repeat. So you can see a sweet cat boy.
Doesn't matter how many times I've explained how to use the software to leave comments on drafts to my client, they always just send them to me on WhatsApp. Lol.
There we go. There's Ineffa's Ascension. Do you say anything cool here? Nope. And now we need 18 more, which is... So we need probably 6 boss fights, unless we get 2 of them that give us 4. You miss Ash Meow? Oh no. The most divisive channel point redemption ever. Sahib, hello, hello. How you doing? Alright. Shade Wishing. Eric, hello. Oh, look at that sweet cat boy. Do 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 do. Community. Oh, true. Community challenge as well. Do 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 do. All right. Shade Wishing. I need to go study. Help! Help! Go study, and then you can do your Archon quest. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. We copy and we paste. And we copy and we paste. Do 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 do. Tofu's cute. Yeah, he's a sweet cat boy. And he likes you very much.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
He says, "You're cute." And he says, "Would you please let me outside? I just want to go outside and sniff some grass." Everyone telling people online, "You need to go outside and touch grass." Meanwhile, cats, "May I please go outside and touch grass?" Tita Marie, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Da da da. Boo doo doo. All right, Shade. Where would you like me to wish? Do you have any preference? I need to stretch too. Let's stretch and get ready for wishing. Cats can't speak, Shark. What utter stupidity, laughable idiocy. Excuse me. Tofu speaks directly to my heart. I don't know what you're saying, Ash. You're just bitter because you haven't had a sweet tofu in your life. The only thing that you've had is Bianca, and she left you. Like Nicole. Bianca is Ash's spider roommate. Whoa. Gasp. Low blows. The burn. Keep my Bianca's name. Dude. Columbina and Ineffa, that might be amazing. Yes, that will be very strong. She never talked bad about you. No, she didn't. You know what she did? She made a nice web and she caught a bunch of mosquitoes and ate them. And for that, I will be ever grateful. Your Toto's like a toddler. He instantly meows the word no. Oh. Huh. Woo. Feels good not catching strays runs. Pew pew. Random account review goal. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Do you have any preference on where we would like to Bina's hideaway? Okay. Columbina's hideaway. Bloop. Shark stole Ash's woman. Ash's spider. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Spider. You're not even a fan of cats? I think a bunch of people just started staring at you very, very intently when you said that, Ash. I'll be happy with my Bianca. I can't name Sky. He was chill. Oh, nice. Ash's widow. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. I guess we don't have our history here. Rust. Wow, that was weird. I guess we do, actually. Aoife. Sethos. Aoife. Jean. Okay. So our pity is 23? 22. Alright. We're gonna need some luck for this. Hold on. Shop? Oh. Not quite yet. Okay. 22 pity. Shade. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Alright. I hope we get Columbina. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Yes, okay. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we got it! Yes, the shark luck.
You can call me Columbina.
The shark luck is real.
Or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm used to having many names.
Hey.
The moon's
Congratulations,
blessings
Shade.
whenever you might find yourself in need.
Do-do-do. Moon Goddess is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aoife. And this is 9. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Rest on Ineffa, I guess.
Rest on Ineffa, I guess.
You sure? We could go Ineffa. But it's, you could save too if you want someone else. I mean, Ineffa's going to be very good for your Flins. But if you do want to save, don't feel forced. If you want me to, I'd be happy to. You can also just take the win. Magromancer, hello. It's got a ton of lore so far, no spoilers though. Thank you for no spoilers. Should I? Well, the way I look at it is you don't have enough for a 5-star at the regular pity. So I would probably save, but it's kind of up to you. Catlike says save. Catlike is wise. Get anyone? We got Columbina at 23 pity for Shade, and now they're deciding if they want to use the rest of their primo gems. I would personally say, but it's up to you. Cat is a wise cat. Shade, don't quit now. Nice, yeah. A recent chapter took me a few hours. Study, you're running late. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go for it. Going for Ineffa? Alright. Gamba? Alright, Shade. Let me know when you're ready, and we can pull for Ineffa. Locked in? Final answer? Let's do it. Alright. Time for Neutron's domain. Ooh, nice. Alright. May these poles be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Doo-doo-doo. He's got no wishes in the bank. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe. Doo-doo-doo. Win a 50-50 and then an F in the same way. Oh, I'm glad you got both, Keenox. Do. Boop. Okay, here we go. Another goal. Oh my god. And capturing Radiance? Bro.
Double or nothing.
My shark luck is impeccable. I'm the best. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game, everybody. You have no idea how good I am.
Nice to meet you. I am Ineffa.
You like that
a
too, Pity
multi-functional
Ineffa?
robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules.
I call this a pro gamer
I also
move.
have a combat module, which can only be activated after
See?
reading the 11
Don't
page
back
liability
down.
waiver.
Don't quit.
Oh yeah.
How can I assist you today?
Do.
Never be
The shark luck
against
that
big
is.
shark.
You know what I say about shark luck? 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Boop. There's a little stringless. And there's an Eva. Whoop. Bro, give me some luck. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but yeah, now save the rest, Shade. It's time to save. Woo! Congratulations. Now, you've got potential for... Ooh! You've got really good stuff for Flynn's, you got really good stuff for Navia, you've got stuff for Lauma if you want, you've got stuff for Chlorand, you've got stuff for a lot of characters. I guess I'd probably, if I were you, I'd probably just focus on Flynn's the most. Because that way you can do Flynn's, Ineffa, Columbina, Sucrose. And then as you're, since you've got like Navia and stuff fairly leveled, you could do like Columbina, Navia, and Ineffa as well. And that'll be really nice. And then you could put like Bennett on the team or something. Or even Shalonen would be nice too, just for more res shred for her. Anyways, beautiful, beautiful Shade. Now, I command thee, you must save. Save your primos. We see the Flynn's build. I'm not sure when the last. I think Shade probably played the last time when Flynn's was out. So we got Prospector Shovel.
Money
6,
well
8.
spent, hee hee.
Nice. Level 90. 80 out of 80. Alright, we'll switch now. Congratulations, Shade! You deserve it. I'm very happy for you. Big congrats. And let me log out. Exit and clear. Alright. Log. And capture remaining 2, that was crazy. Yeah. Someone should clip that crazy wishing sequence. I'll turn it into a YouTube short or something. That'll be fun. Dun dun dun. And I want to get the account review set up as well. All right. Random viewer account review. Cost 0. Everyone gets one. And create and start. Alright, everyone. If you'd like me to review your accounts or have a chance for me to review your account, type !ticket, !ticket, and we'll draw a random winner. Boop, in just a couple minutes. I don't think we can clip it since it's too far back. I'll go back. I'll go back and do it sometime later. I think I might have some time this afternoon. Tomorrow I've got a call in the afternoon, and then I have to go help set up for the memorial on Saturday. So probably won't have too much time, but today I might be able to do it. Alright, let's go. Nope, not Nodcry. Let's go to Natlin and fight this thing again. Can probably go into the VOD. Yeah, I'll go into the VOD and do it. I guess burst is probably more important. Your skill doesn't really hit very hard. Right, we need a lot of these. 34 contentions. So 12. So let's see, and then 4 and like 9. I should make like 20.
Epicilla07 is
Epicilla!
jawsome. Hi,
Under my
Shark.
shoe.
Shark
Hello,
heart
hello.
Baku dance, shark heart glorb, shark heart AO, shark heart
No, no,
high,
no.
shark heart hug, gnome, shark heart love, shark heart
I'm so
dance.
blessed, Epicilla. 22 months or 23 months in a 22-month streak. Amazing. Soon you'll get a new shark badge and another shark song. What skill then burst? Ineffa's skill actually doesn't hit that hard. It's her passive ability that hits really hard. And that doesn't get leveled up. You just have that from level 20 onward. Here we go. What are we doing today? Under my shoe, I'm leveling up Ineffa, and maybe, I guess I don't have enough flowers for Columbina, but we just did some wishing, and got extremely lucky for Shade, and in 2 10 pulls got Columbina and Ineffa at 20 pity, 23 pity, or 23, and then afterwards 19 pity. Woo! Start investing on the weapon banner. They're both good, so wish me luck. Oh boy. I hope you get both of the 5 stars early. Because those 4 stars are yikes. Bloop. And we'll need 24 minus 10. We'll need 14 more books in order to get both talents at 9. Might as well craft those now. Wow, do my pulls. Yeah, that that was extremely lucky. I need 14. Let's just do 40. Bloop. 4 back, not bad. Da-na-na. Will you please wish for my account when I get 60 pulls? I'm still farming primos. Sure thing. Sure thing, Lumina. I hope my shark luck hits very well for you too. Bloop.
Okay, time for work so I can pay off this primo debt. What? Who said that?
Good luck, Shade. Boop, boop. But now Ineffa and Columbina are yours forever. Make it a Elan roll. 1 for theater, 1 for abyss.
Why
Ooh.
didn't I get your shark luck? D.
I don't know. You know, like I say, 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. I guess that was just one of the 50% of the times it didn't work 100% of the time.
Tax
The roll
refund?
is
You
4.
mean Primo Gym refund?
Oh, I guess my head blocked it. The roll was 4. I'm always losing the 50-50. Oh, no! For Ineffa, is Skyward Harp better or the shovel? Oh, the Skyward Spine? Can you R5 the shovel? If it's R1 shovel versus Skyward Spine, I just use Skyward Spine. If it's R5, I'd probably use the crafted spear. Because the extra lunar damage percent's pretty high. And there's not, like, there's that plus, like, Serenade and other stuff. So I don't think a lot of people can necessarily get that crafted polearm R5. So I would recommend doing Skyward Spine if they can't.
This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
Everyone has more interesting pills than me. More poles. We're still gonna need quite a bit for your ascension, right? I might as well craft those too. 5 more. We need 18 more boss things too. I usually go to max speed for gold. That's so boring. Oh. Oof. That is a big pain. So I can make 3. Sure. 19, why not? Way more than I need. I'll just take 5. If I don't have, I'm ready for that grind. Tons of primos earned and more spent. Yeah. I'll stick a spine. Good choice, good choice. The energy recharge is pretty helpful for her. High base attack's really good. That little bit of crit rate it gives you is nice as well.
Annihilation mode.
You found the chest with the Columbina plants? Yeah, it's right above the E in Embla in the new area. Someone, Dendro, ooh. Someone got some friendship up or something like that.
Parallel processing will be used to deal with conversation requests simultaneously.
Ineffa friendship up.
Feel free to ask me a question at any time.
No, no. Friendship level 2. Friendship level 2. Oh, yes. You're right. Okay. So for the random account review, type exclamation point ticket if you'd like to enter. If you want me to draw your, to review your account, we'll do that here in about 30 seconds. We'll draw our winner. Lasada, hello. So if you'd like to, type exclamation point ticket, exclamation point TICKET. Anyone can enter. Do you wish on anyone's account, or is there any requirements? Basically just anyone who wants me to wish. Alright, we'll draw the winner here in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see who our winner is. It is... Here we go. Tizmar, hello, hello. You are the winner. Congratulations. You have won. Congrats. Oh, yeah. So all we need is basically just your UID and then the characters you want me to review. Calling Tizmar. So just go up here, edit profile, and put the characters you want me to review. Make sure it's public, and that's it.
The Cream Lord is jawsome.
The Cream Lord.
A whole year.
Ooh. 12 months and a 12-month streak. You know what that means, Cream Lord? It's time for your Shark-aversary song. Happy Subiversary to you. Happy Subiversary to you. Happy Shark Subiversary, dear Cream Lord. Happy Subiversary to you.
Combat
And many
data
more.
updated.
Enjoy
rest
your
assured
new Shark
that I will
badge,
not
and
load
thank
the
you so
robot
much. I appreciate it very, very much. Who's worth leveling to 100? My characters. I already have my weekend Skirk level 100. Ooh. Huh. Is there a character that you really, really, really like? That you find yourself wanting to use all the time? Because out of the characters you have, the only ones that really kind of like, The only ones that really get any major benefit are ones that do transformative reactions like Hyper Bloom. So any Hyper Bloom trigger characters like Kuki is like ideally the
Reviewing
best
outstanding
one,
items
but
on today's to-do
for how
list.
strong
Do
you
have
like your
any
account
additional
is
commands?
overall, it
No
doesn't
problem.
particularly
I
matter.
can add
Like
them
you can just
shortly.
pick whoever
I'm
you
quite
want
used to it.
that you use the most often, but I would stick to someone who does some sort of damage. So anyone who does like off-field or on-field damage, I think generally would be the way to go. I don't really use Kuki. If you use Columbina a lot, then yeah, having her at level 100 gives her more HP, which is nice, definitely. Let me get my UID. Sure. Yeah, if you really, really like using Columbina a lot, then
Cleanup
definitely,
sequence in progress. Based
since
on
she's an
data from
HP
past
scaler,
incidents,
getting the extra
please
HP is
avoid dropping
nice.
small items
Thank you.
such
You're
as
very welcome.
Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks,
120 pulls.
and slippers.
Nefa and Deluxe weapon on weapon bearer. Ah. Yeah. The only thing you need for me to wish is you just tell me that you want me to wish for you, and then I tell everyone to just make a temporary password and then change it after I'm done wishing. You had put most of my used characters in showcase. Okay, you got it. You got it, you got it. So let's get up and go. And we copy and we paste. Oh, also don't forget to get your drops, exclamation point drops. So you can get a you can get an extra primos and other stuff too. Also, let's see. Samer wanted 2 Yulan rolls. I only did 1. So 1 was 4. And let's see what the second one is. So yeah, if you click that link, even if you've linked your Hoyo account before, it resets it every time they do a new drops campaign. And anytime now, Yulan. 1. So 1 was 4, 1 was 1. It's never reset for me. Oh, it reset for me all the time. Ba-da-doom. AR-50. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Which is better for Ineffa, Silver Moon Serenade or Moonstar Artifact? I just also got Columbina. Albaid is really good if you're going to run her with Columbina. So if you're planning to run them together, I do Albaid on Ineffa. But you can use like Gilded Dreams or anything that gives her attack percent and EM for now. And then Serenade on Columbina. New stuff, I also have a question. Sure. I don't know who to go for. C2 Ino and Laum are my options. I would go for Ineffa for you, Mr. Stare. That way you have someone that doesn't need Columbina, but gets better with her if you want to go for her. Almost 30 pills. Wow. Best free-to-play option. The Prospector Shovel, which is the Nod Cry craftable spear, is really good for her. If you can't make that for any reason, then you could run Fav on her, or anything that gives her attack and EM. Even the Missive Wind Spear, which was an old event spear, is also alright. But generally, like, you want to do the Prospector Shovel or Fav if you can't make that. And if you randomly have a Skyward Spine, which is a standard 5-star spear, that also works well on her too because of the high base attack. You're very welcome. Alright. Tizmar review!
Items on today's to-do list.
Samar Jamrock Pop has gifted 1 subs to
No
viewers.
problem. I can add them
Nice.
shortly.
Yeah, let me know which one you'd like me to do first, Sammer. Either Abyss or Theater. I guess if you haven't done the Abyss, then probably that first, because that's resetting sooner. Theater, we still have some time. Alright, let's see. Malwika, Wolf's Gravestone, EM there, 45, 202, 2300 attack. Pretty good. Good Goblet. Nice Circlet. Nice Sands too. Then some EM. Ooh, a lot of crit rate there as well. Yeah, pretty solid Malwika. I like this. Very, very nice. Flower situation is crazy with... Yep. Everyone needs their flowers. R5 Prospector Shovel's very cool. 44, so that's 74. That's a lot of crit rate on that circlet. Wow. That's really good.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
63
Based
M's
on
kind of a
data
lot
from past
too.
incidents, please
Hmm.
avoid dropping small items such
This
as
is not a
flora,
bad
skills, gears, minerals,
goblet,
toys,
but
gummies,
if it
snacks,
rolled a little bit more into
hairbands,
crit rate, that would have been a little
socks,
bit better.
and
This is also very nice. This is really good. This is very, very good too. Yeah, I think for Flynn's just a slight better goblet. One that gives him a little bit more crit rate. Because I think if you get him to like 50%, which you could if you had about 10 crit rate, then plus 30, now his crit's like 80 with the Night of Skies Unveiling set. That would probably be pretty helpful. I don't know if you feel like you're missing any crit rates or any crits from his mini burst, but I think you might miss one or two here or there. But generally I try to get slightly higher. Otherwise, pretty good. Whispered. Alright, Sammer. Let's see. Finale of Deep, R5, very nice. Skirk. And this is Farina Skirk. Maroshose Hunter Skirk. Not bad, not bad. I like Skirk with Finale of Deep Galleries, but this is also super nice. And you get, this is R5, so you get like 300 base attack from this, right? Yep. That's a lot. That's good. Yeah, Skirk looks pretty good here. Artifacts look good. Not really anything I'd change. Maybe this to be something potentially a little bit better. Though you probably swapped that for this. So yeah. The other thing you could try to do would be to craft an onset circlet with like crit and attack. And hope it rolls mostly into just both of those. And then maybe get a better cryo goblet. If you did have something like that where you could swap, I might consider that. But for now, I think I'd just keep this. Are there any good candidates among the reroll feathers? Not yet. If we find one, I'll let you know. What I would probably do is maybe craft an onset circlet, and if you had a good offset goblet that was
Combat data
similar
updated.
crit rate,
Please
and then
rest
like gave you
assured
more crit
that
damage
I
or
will
maybe a
not
lot more
blow the
attack,
roof off again.
I would swap that out. And then see if you could craft a circlet that had similar stats to this. So far, nothing that I would say you'd want to re-roll yet. Durin, actually pretty solid. This could be a bit better, but honestly, I would just say farm the new Hex set for him, the new artifact set. So, two piece is fine. The new Hexrai artifact set is definitely the way to go for him, though. So yeah, new. Let's see, but otherwise, like stat-wise, overall, pretty good. Sit lolly, right? Good. ER, EM, sack frags. All right, pretty nice. 803, yeah, looks pretty good here. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I'd change anything on her. Maybe level this up. Get a little bit more EM, a little bit tankier shield. None of the stats really matter for her. None of these stats. It's basically just the extra EM. And then you might want to do the same thing here. I think what I would probably recommend for you is first is actually to level this feather up. And I would do that because you might end up using this on someone else that wants to run scroll that is like an actual like damage dealer, like an off-field character. Like maybe you give this to someone like Auroran, because this is a really good feather for him. And if it rolls into like crit rate or crit damage or even attack or EM, could be super good for him. And then if you end up having another feather that's just like a random one with EM and energy recharge, you could swap and give that one to her, because that's really all Sitlala cares about is energy recharge and elemental mastery. So you could consider leveling this to 20 and then switching it to someone else and giving her a feather that's maybe not quite as desirable for a lot of other characters. And then I'd probably just level this to 20 just for more EM, so you have a little bit tankier shield.
On today's to-do list.
But yeah, that's actually really nice.
Additional commands?
Ineffa!
No problem.
Two piece.
I can add them shortly. I'm quite used
Katane?
to it.
Katane's not too bad on her. Attack's pretty good. Crit rate and crit damage are also pretty good. Yeah, overall stats are pretty nice. I would try for a 4-piece set with her though. And it just depends on what team you're going to run her in. There's a lot of different ones. Serenade's a good option. So if you're running her with Flynn's, I would do Serenade. So 4-piece Serenade would be really nice. If you want to run her in a non-lunar damage team where she's the only one dealing lunar charge damage, then you could use Gilded Dreams. Or 2-piece like this is still pretty good. Catane's not too bad. You just do burst and then skill to get the energy back. You still have plenty of attack and a lot of EM too, which is also really nice. How much does R3 give back? R3 gives back 4 energy times 3, so 12. It's pretty good. Escoffier with Fav, very cool. Pretty good crit rate for Fav with good crit damage. And energy recharge is probably about alright too. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Yeah, I would try to level this up. Maybe you get a... Wait, oh, that's a 4-star. Oh, hold up. I was like, these look off. That's a very good 4-star artifact, but yeah, try to replace this with a 5-star. If you could with these stats, that would be great. Crit rate, crit damage, ER on an attack percent goblet. You can also use a cryo damage goblet on her. She doesn't need the attack as much for like buffs. That's mostly just for healing.
Updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow
Water
the
Bear,
roof off
hello! Let's see, Mona, C1, Fab Codex, ER, HP. For Mona, you'd want Hydro damage. And then for the Goblet, but pretty solid overall. First leveled up, yeah, that's fine. Probably just using her like as a skirk setup anyways. So, and one thing you can consider as well is you can keep Noblesse and just look for something that gives you a lot of energy recharge. Like you could even swap this if you wanted to. And you don't necessarily need to run Fav Codex on her. You could run Thrilling Tales. I'm assuming you're doing like Skirk, Escoffier, Mona, Farina. That gives your Skirk more attack percent. So another thing you could do, you could keep Fav on her if you feel like your team needs more energy.
Please avoid dropping small
If
items
you
such
are
as
not having any
flora,
energy
screws,
troubles, you could give her
gears,
Thrilling Tales for
minerals,
Skirk.
toys, gummies,
And then I try to
snacks,
do
hairbands,
Hydro Damage
socks,
Goblet here
and
with energy
slippers.
recharge. And that's about it there. Shalonin. Defense, Fab with crit rate. Nice. Plenty of defense. This crown, very nice. Yeah, looks good. Good support Shalonin. I like her a lot. I don't think she needs anything. Columbina, new. Let's see, prototype Amber R5, very cool. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's see, you get 1 or 2 more crit rate ascension, so you should be at like 50-ish%. Plus with her passive, you get a little bit higher. Oh, you still have more to level up here too. I was like, her HP seems a bit low. No wonder. These things could still level up more. Crit damage, ER defense. Oh, and even your Flower and Feather still have other subsets you could get. Yeah, not too bad. What would I level first? Your energy recharge looks good with prototype Amber. I'd probably just get each one of these to 16, like 16, 16, 16, and not take any one to 20 right away. And then after they're all 16, then start moving to 20. I would do this flower first because it's got double crit and ER, which is really nice. And then I'd probably move here because it's got crit, ER, and HP, which are things he wants. Then probably this one, crit damage, ER, and then this one last for crit rate, EM. So I'd probably go in that order. Basically down the line like this in terms of ordering. From like Flower, Feather, Sands, Goblet, in terms of probably the priority I'd level them up in.
Combat data
Soham,
updated.
hello, hello.
Please rest assured
How you doing?
that I will not blow the roof off again.
Karib, hello, hello. Let's see, Farina, 3-9, talents look good. HP crit damage, crit rate's pretty good, crit damage is pretty good. ER with Fleuve Sond is pretty good too. Yeah, it looks pretty solid there. Not really much to say for her. You could level her to 90 if you wanted slightly more HP, but that's about it.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Zhongli,
Based on
big ol'
data
shield
from
boy.
past incidents, please
Yeah, it looks
avoid
good with
dropping small
tenacity.
items such as
Yeah, not
aura,
bad.
screws,
Not
gears,
really much to
barrels,
change,
toys,
just like maybe a few
dummies,
artifacts. There's
snacks,
not really an
hairbands,
artifact I would say is
socks,
like a
and
candidate for any
slippers.
rerolls. I think maybe getting something a little bit better for Skirk is kind of the main artifact I think about. And then beyond that, it's basically just farming artifacts for Durin and for Ineffa. And that's really about it. Everything else looks good. So just keep leveling up those artifacts that are like plus 16, finishing off leveling up the weapons, and that's kind of it. You could strongbox for Noblesse for Mona if you
Reviewing
wanted to.
outstanding items on today's to-do
And that's
list.
about all. But
Do you
anyways,
have any
good
additional
account.
commands?
Nice,
No
Tysmar.
problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I need to switch and we'll do some Sammer. I think Abyss is done, but Theater may not be. Okay. What set do you have on Ineffa? I have on Serenade right now until I farm the new set.
Someone tell me why we can't strongbox the Skirk and Varessa sets yet? D.
Good question. Good question. Copy, paste, copy, paste. They brought the puzzle back. Has anyone else noticed that or just me? Thank you all for good advice. You're very welcome. Nibblet Water, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, they did. Yep. Alright, let's double check Theater or Abyss, see which one is completed and which one's not. Do, 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 do. 36 stars, okay. So, we don't need to do that. We do need to do this, it looks like. Is new set going to replace Golden Troop for Fischl? If you're running her in a Hex team, it could. Golden Troop's just generally going to be something you'll probably want to keep on her as just a generically good set. Yeah, let me double check. Okay, we can do Lunar Mode, good. Alright, yeah, we haven't gotten anything here. No echo keys, yeah, nothing. No, my newbie, oh boy.
How do I build Columbina and Ineffa? I don't know if you know this, but I pulled them both this morning.
So you build them with, so Columbina wants HP Sands, HP Goblet, and probably most likely a crit damage circlet. You could run like a crit rate circlet on her, but she ascends with crit rate, so she doesn't need it as much. Ineffa is basically the same thing, but instead of HP, she wants attack. So they both want ER. Columbina wants it a little bit more, so they both want some energy recharge, and then crit stats. Columbina wants HP and elemental mastery, and then Ineffa wants attack and elemental mastery. So Ineffa's attack sands, attack goblet, crit damage circlet. Columbina is HP sands, HP goblet, crit damage circlet. Prototype Amber works really well for Columbina. The Prospector's Shovel works really well for Ineffa, which you have on Flynn's. But if you don't want to make another one of those, then you could give her Skyward Spine, Fav, anything that gives her like attack and EM is pretty good, but The Prospector Shovel's really solid on her. Mahi, hello. Yeah, we're putting you in. Ooh. You for sure. Sure, Coco, why not? You do some off-field stuff. That could be useful. You're good. Moo! We only have 3 remaining. Alright, Durin definitely. Interesting. We're at a really interesting spot where we can be like, you know what? We can take someone else instead. Like Auroran. It says I need Pyro characters, huh? How about Chevrolet? And then for our last slot, let's see. Maybe someone has something crazy for us. Not in particular. I need more Hydro, so maybe Ayato actually works pretty well, just because he can do. Oh, I know. Let's take I know, just so we can get potentially more stuff for Flynn's. All right, this looks pretty good. Which characters of the Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, Kuki team would you give which artifacts? Nefer, Lauma, Columbina, and Kuki. So Nefer's going to run Night of Sky's Unveiling, since she's the on-field damage dealer there. Columbina, I would give Serenade. Kuki, I would give Deepwood. And then Lauma, I would give 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. And the reason is Nefer, on-field damage dealer. Columbina with Serenade, because you need that on the team. Kuki with Deepwood, because you want that on the team as well. And then Lauma with the 2-piece EM, because the EM buff for her burst is really important for the overall damage from that team. So stacking as much EM on Lauma as possible will increase her damage more than like giving her Deepwood and Kuki some other set. Happy Baby Friday. Oh, happy Friday, Junior Ren. Oh, do we go with this first? Sure, 2 reroll chances are nice. Alright, Pyro, friend. 25 refunded. Blessed. Sure, we'll put in Dea.
Got a job for me?
Another free mystery cache? Invite costs 20 fewer. I like that. This is the good buff. Overloaded is also not too bad. We'll take that. Another free mystery cache? Ooh. You know what? I'll take an early member here. Cookie. And then we'll take this. Ooh, alright. Shangling, I think.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And we want to do this one. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Can I use Navia, Zhongli, Columbina if we win the 50-50 Benedict guess? What's the 4 slot? Is that okay? That would work alright. You don't really need Zhongli in that team. You could put just Navia and put someone else if you wanted. Can you read my question? I did not see what it was. Dea. Wow, we're using characters for the one element we don't have any bonus buffs for. Who do we get between Ineffa and Columbina for Flynn's? Get Ineffa. What else? You want someone who does some more off-field stuff. You could use Zhongli if you want. I would probably swap, like you could potentially swap Bennett out. If you had a, I don't know if you have Chiori Mahi. I don't remember who you have. You have 2 Skyward Spine. Should I combine? Oh, keep 1 for other characters. Don't refine them. Keep 2 of them. Can I use Ohatham with Columbina and Ineffa? You can, but it's going to be hard to keep the Hydro and the Hydro around for the Lunar Charge reaction because Ohatham applies a lot of Dendro. So you can, but it's not quite going to be the same as like a regular Lunar Charge where you have enough Hydro and Electro to keep everything up. So you could use them together. You might find that's a little bit difficult to keep Lunar Charge going. Oh, who should get what artifacts? Oh, I see. So between the two, for a Flynn's team, you would want Columbina to have Serenade, and you want Ineffa to have Albade. Or if you want Columbina to have the old support set, and Ineffa to have the new like off-field damage set.
Incinerate! Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
You just built a killer one for Ineffa. Ooh.
Let's stir things up. Let's get it on. I'm clear. It's for medical research. May the Archon protect you. Boom!
If you have a really good set for Ineffa, you could just put Serenade on her for now. And then as you get a better set for her, you could swap off. Should build for guaranteed Columbina C1 or Jabai or Lauma. I've never Flynned Ineffa. Get Lauma. Lauma would be the best one you could get general. Alright, let's take one of these blessings. And we don't have enough for anything here. Pyro characters have an advantage. We're going to use the same team. I think, yeah, that's generally kind of how it goes, Saheem. You. Let's start with you. You. Switch.
Motion to compel. Wrap up the flame. Incinerate. Let's stir things up.
There we go. Ooh, level 100 DPS Barbara, go! I don't have a lot of Hydro, so why not? Invite, alright. Ooh, okay. Then we do Chlorand Fischl here, that seems good.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
And we have just enough for one more. How about Blitzcore? Blitzcore. Alright. And yeah, we'll do Chlorand Fischl Barbara, maybe? Chlorand. You. I think Xiangling probably. Yeah, let's do this.
Time to testify.
As you wish me.
By royal decree. Hunt them down. Boba, get them. Let's dance. Loaded.
Oh, can't do any more to you now. What am I fighting? This thing over here.
Wings of darkness. Time to testify.
Pew! Go bird! The way someone has a level 100 DPS Barbara. Yes way! Ooh, Moo power. Durin's probably better. But I like Moo. Well, that's the one we want to do. Ooh, we got the star. 60 would give us 70. I guess I do this. Yeah, this is definitely the better one to do. No Venti though. And she's crowned on her NA. It's gonna be DPS Barbara time. DPS Barbara, I guess you probably want to keep you. I guess we don't need Chlorand as much if we're gonna use Moo.
Bond is strong.
But we definitely need more characters. Phew.
Shoot on sight.
A shark after my own heart. Exactly. Phew. Yes, come after me. I'm your target. Come after me. I'm your target.
Bond is strong. Stronger.
Alright, you're knocked down. I'm doing my best. You're farming her for Hunter to make her even more of a DPS. Phew.
Let the show begin.
Electro charge, and another one of you. Alright, knocked out. 45 seconds. Alright, if we beat both of you, we will have enough to go for this, but we don't even need to do that.
Quick as a flash.
Phew.
Let's move. This
We just have to wait 12 seconds.
I'll protect us.
Phew. Did anyone else 100% the map in less than 24 hours? Not me. Bennett or Arlecchino. Let's take Arlecchino here. We need more friends. Ooh. Nubi, Mona, Jingcho. Let's take Jingcho.
Chivalry will never die.
Not particularly good against this setup though. Do we go with the maximum Blitz core? I think we need more friends. I mean, we could do Moo. I think I take this. Bloop. Extra. Bloop. And yeah. Arlecchino should do very well here. So should Moo. I think we save Moo. I mean, we could do Yansan. 1, 2. Xiangling. Then we use up like Fischl. Now we should put in Kuki if we're gonna do that. Okay. So let's use Moo power. I'm torn. Do we use you or you? Moo or Arlecchino? No, Yansan for Moo. All right, let's do this. Big old slice.
Witness my ride.
Hopefully I timed this right.
Bond is strong. Stronger. On my mark.
Oh, you're supposed to disappear so I can get the big bond of life.
Nice and spicy. Out of my way. Dissipate. Transfix.
Ow. Big Arlecchino slice.
Everlasting as the moon.
Well, there we go. I mean, Turn's definitely good. Hydro, this is what we need. We're fighting a crab.
Pleasure is all mine.
Although I think I might not bring Nouvelette here. Also, Sammer, which do you want the star, or I guess you could just tell me which card you'd like once we get there. Let's see. If I do this, I think I can still save. Hopefully we get Flynn or someone for the next boss.
Story has only just begun.
Midnight Venta.
Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Arrow incoming! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Witness the power of Hurrah! Rain out! Oz for feet!
Turning point.
Headbutt! Hut! Hi!
Moo Slam!
Charge!
Moo Slam! Ineffa seems like a good choice. Random companion invite. Alright, so we got the star or the high priestess. Do you want green cats or blue star? Let me know which one you'd like, which one you prefer. So we could use, what do we need next? We need lunar charged. So we got you, which would be a good choice.
Who's our target this time?
Electro. We don't have quite enough for this. Though Flynn's would be good. I don't want to use Versa there. Do we use maybe Malika here? Kind of running low on characters here. I think we just do this. So if we do this, that gives us one of everything, and then I guess we put you in here. I think this might be a little bit too much for maintaining this, but I think we're gonna beat this thing pretty fast anyways. Priestess, I think. I could see if I have it. Yeah, let me see. Woo! I guess when it comes to choosing the card, I don't know if it'll tell us if we have it or not until later. Shivers is nice. We don't really have a team for it. Hydro Companion, yes. Ooh, okay. We can do lunar reactions with you. And maybe a nice Flynn's? 25 refunded? Yes. Hey, okay.
Pleasure to fight.
Flynn's
by your
team,
side.
go. Owned 0, owned 1. You already have the High Priestess, yeah. Owned 1, so I guess we go with the star? Because you do not currently have that. Alright, Flynn's v Duck. You, and I guess we'll put in, you know what? We're putting in Chevrolet. I don't think we're going to use you anyways, so for your intended purposes, so you can just be here. Jills, hello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing Gelsnificent. Gels-tastic.
Close your eyes.
Ring. I know, go. Yeah, stay there.
Observe.
Just tired from work. Ah, I got you. Ring. Flynn's power. I'm doing all right. I guess Mona. Just, you know, doing lots of wishing, doing shark things, doing someone's Imaginarium theater. Alright, let's grab this. Maybe it'll be something good. Maybe this one. Another friend. Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
We've got Nouvelette still. Ah, classic ones. Yep. We have Nuvi, double Nuvi here. Or we should probably do this one first. You missed Shark pulling shade, amazing luck. It was crazy, absolute craziness. Oh, gels, absolute insanity. Oh, we can almost do a Shivers team. Hold up. Hold up. We can do a real Shivers team. What happened? Shade had 40 wishes, 22 pity. I do 110 pull. Columbina comes. First pull. 9 pity. They have about 5,000 Primo Gems left. We're like, oh, you could save. Like, that's probably smart. And then she was like, no. Wish for Ineffa. Next 10 pull. Capturing Radiance. Ineffa came home at 2 pity. Or I guess 11 pity. Didn't get her. What? In a total of 20 pulls. 2 new 5 stars. At very low pity. It was glorious. Phew. Oh yeah, I should probably just do a bunch of pyro stuff, huh?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge.
This is not that much pyro.
Here we come in. Overruled. Stop right there. Going in. Yeah. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see.
Yeah, this is definitely not enough time here.
Look out below.
So once we break it, we do a whole lot of damage. Alright, let's restart this one. Lucky you, Shades. I am Jelly. No, you're Gels. Do you? Gels Beans. I guess we do this. Sure, why not? Oh, Shark, how I've missed your dry jokes. I'm glad to be of service.
You asked for it. Everybody stand back. Lay to bear. Adventure time. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hands where I can see 'em. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Overruled. Everybody stand back.
14 seconds, huh? Oh, I don't think we're quite getting this. It was pretty close, though. You got some flair, so you got a new profile picture. Oh, nice. I did not see that. I bet it's pretty good.
Shadows of fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Decided by destiny. Drop your weapons. Justice will transfixed. Let's light it up. Going in.
pyro.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Yeah, let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Delves into destiny. Written in the stars. Transfixed.
Almost. Then you got the big resistance back.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Let's try again.
Go ahead. Let's light it up. Final warning. You asked for shadows of fate decided by destiny.
If Columbina ready to go for Ineffa or Jabai, go for Ineffa.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Drop your weapons. Justice will let me scrap.
Where are those crits? There we go. There's a few of them.
Overruled. Stop right there. You asked for it. Going in. Delves into destiny. Laid bare.
Oh,
Written
oh
in
no.
the stars.
Oh. I don't think we're getting the big attack here. 7, nope. Is this your account? No, this is not mine. Doo-doo. This is Sammer's. Doo-doo.
Transfixed. Teamwork is strength. Drop your weapons. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Justice will let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand.
Let's get some more slicing in.
Let's light
Bennett.
it up. Adventure time. Overruled. Stop right there. You asked for it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Come on, big slices.
Transfixed.
Oh, 3 seconds left. Oh no. Not quite enough. I wonder if we do this, but we put Flynn's in, and we just use Flynn's burst. Bloop.
Everybody stand back.
Maybe that'll be a bit better.
Let's light it up. Going in. You asked for it. Let's light it up. Laid bare. Hands where I can see 'em. Final one. Everybody stand back.
The long sleep beckons.
Alright, do we have enough for this?
Transfixed.
15 seconds. 8.
Let's light it up.
Maybe not. Do, do, do. You already have 90% of new not cry. Oh boy. Steam powered mouse. Hello, hello. We can do the same thing, but if we put Malika in here, I'm sure this will go a little bit smoother. So I did want to use her. Observe later.
Rev the engine. Let's light it
Maybe
up.
not. Maybe Arlecchino will do a bit more for us.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will
Be silent. Close.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Final warning. Everybody stand. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Nope. This one actually took a longer time.
Incinerate.
How odd. Some of the Inazuma Electro puzzles are mixed in the new area. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Let's try this. See if this'll. Whoops. No, I wanted to use Arlecchino instead. Oh yeah, more Luna sigils.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get games up. Thumbs up. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Everybody stand back.
Does this not charge up if we do like vaporize and stuff? It didn't look like it. It still does, okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. This is where transfixed. I'm going in. You are about to get set.
4, 2, 1. Ah, close. Do. Maybe we put you in here. Do.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Observe.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Overruled.
Going bar after 50%. Ah, okay.
Going in. Let's light it up.
Close your eyes.
Busted. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness my rise. Lay bare. Everybody stand back. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The night comes.
7 seconds. Oh boy. I mean, once we get it down, it's a whole lot of damage. But Until then, oof. Sundar, hello. I hate theater. Me too. It's the worst. Actually, all the end games are terrible. Whoever decided that they were going to do the end games, they should be fired.
Get dicey.
Pew.
Let's light it up. Going in. Let's light it up. Transfixed. Teamwork is strength.
Quiet now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Busted. Take it easy.
This is where transfixed. Going in.
Beware the creatures of the night.
These are about to get settled.
Oh boy. If we could get it down sooner, we would definitely have enough. Let's try this again.
Everybody stand back.
Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now. Busted.
Teamwork is strength.
Quiet now.
Laid bare. Going in. Shadows of fate written in the stars.
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
There's actual damage. That feels good.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Witness my rise. Overruled. Let's light it up. Fate is upon you.
Ah. Nope. Nope. Close. Let's see. I wonder if we could do moo here instead. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Na na na. I don't know if this would be any better. Let's see. Malika plus Varessa. Our strongest team. Boing. That was not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be this.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Justice over. Teamwork is strict. Time. Justice o'clock.
Let's see.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Burn it down. Yeah. Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand back. Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Time. Light up the blazing sun.
Nope. There we go.
Yeah. Look out below. Time. Yeah.
hero. Nope. Do do do. That didn't work. So let's see. What's the closest we got? I guess we'll try this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly.
Ring cutter.
Laid bare. Things are about to get dicey.
Witness the power. Everybody stand back.
Crit rate seems pretty low with Arlecchino.
Busted.
Seems like we're having trouble getting crits off.
Rain
That feels bad. I guess it does charge slower if you do anything but pyro here. 11 seconds, yeah. Yeah, that is too slow. So let's see, how many EX do we have left? 2 cards and then 2. So 2 cards, stage 9, and then this one. I really thought Arlecchino was gonna be better. Let's see. I think this is the closest one that we got.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
We can go back and do the rest of acts. More reaction buffs. No, the problem is we don't have enough characters. It's not reactions, it's too few characters.
Overruled. Quietly.
And that was a consequence of the draws that we got,
Time's over.
like, going through theater.
Let me scry.
Mona switch.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadows of fate.
Busted. Quietly now.
There's definitely not enough pyro application here. It's way too low. We need our Xiangling. But she got used up at the very beginning.
Light it up.
Laid bare. This is where transfix.
Go in.
3 seconds.
Things are about
Oof.
to get dicey.
Oof.
Let me scry.
Can we rewind then? No. I mean, we could, but it's not going to do any help. It's because we are not going to get any pyro characters. They all got used up early, like stage 3.
Laid bare. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
It took you 4 pyro in the abyss. Oh boy. So 3x left in total. Yes, 3.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
Quietly now.
Let me scry.
Switch. There we go.
Let's light it up.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Overruled.
Let's light it up.
Gotcha.
I'm going in.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Let's light it up.
Nope.
Quietly now.
I think the best bet is to do the other X first and do this. Return to event selection. We can try that. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, we just use Nuvi here. We're also severely limiting who we can use. Unless, because we don't have a lot of 2 Vigor characters left. You. And then, like, what else do we do? This is the time where we really, really, really need to be able to do a stage with less than 4 characters. Another reason why theater is terrible. Too many restrictions. I guess you two.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
The Hilly Trail should be easier. This one's easy.
The mighty be humble. Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Delve into destiny.
Let me use one character, Imaginarium Theater. I don't need anyone else. I haven't even switched to anyone. Ugh. Another terrible thing I hate about it. One Nuvi. That's all we need. One Nuvalet.
The times beckon.
Now, who is going to be... Who could we get here? Neither one of these are helpful. I guess Venti for the other side. Pyro Companion? Who do we have left? Just Aether? Gross. I guess we could go Vaporize Reaction. Let's take this. Actually, we probably want this one. Normally, we'd want Tidal Shock. And let's go for that again. And that should help. We could use New Alert Venti. I know, I guess. Well, Nuvi carry. Yeah, you literally just need Nuvalet for that stage. Nuvi, Venti, I know. Probably want to keep most of these characters. I guess Flynn's we probably don't need. If we're using Ino, we might as well use Flynn's here.
Think you can get away?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Mona, no. Bad idea. We probably need Mona for the next stage.
Settle down.
This is literally just grouping an AoE and using Nuvalet to survive the HP drain.
Bow your head.
Yahoo!
Pull them together.
You can get away?
Close, but it poses no threat to me. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Are you German? No, I'm not. I heard this at a... This was something an Uber driver played when I was in Germany. And I was like, oh, I like this. This is nice. Alright, we need 3 left. Why is that one all the way over there?
The mighty be humbled.
There we go. You need floor 12 of the Abyss. I understand. It's terrible. I kind of feel like we take Ride in here. Does she proc on the shield? I don't know. Maybe Auroran's better. He's probably better. We don't want that. I think we take whatever this is. Yeah, let's take this. How about a chain explosion? Do 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 do. So now, this should work a bit better, hopefully. You snapshot? I don't remember. At least we can do some sort of damage with our buffs here.
Busted.
Let's light it up.
Time to say hello.
Quietly now.
Guess we'll save that.
Let's light it up.
Not too far now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfixed.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand.
Busted. These are about to get started.
Laid bare.
There we go. That was just barely too. Wow. Oof. Farina. Okay. You can do stuff. Hydro. Kokomi. Don't need that. Pyro. Just you. Don't need that either. Yeah. Overloaded reaction. Thunderstrike. And who do we have left? Oh. We can't take anyone. Next buff. Okay. Cool. Malgu Kenki time. Do we still have Chevrolet? 1, 2. Can we do this? This is weird. I don't quite like that very much. I think I like this better. Unless we do maybe. Let me see how this feels.
Light it up.
Phew. Boing. I don't like not having Hydro here though.
Stop right there. You asked.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
High five. Here are we coming. Yeah. Oops. Here are we coming. Yeah. Burn it down. Final warning. Down below. Hi. Crash from the sky. Full throttle. Stop right there. Justice o'clock.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Light of the blazing sun.
Zoom! Kaoru! Thank you for the raid. So very blessed. Da-da-da. Arlecchino just needed a lot of help on that boss. What's a rotation with versus with Codex? You start with a plunge attack, like you basically start with a charge attack, so she can get some Night Soul points, and then you just do, just do a bunch of like skills into mini bursts, basically. Skill normal attack, which turns into a charging attack, that then turns into a plunging attack. And you already have the High Priestess, so we'll take the star. Ta-da! The star for Sammer. Unless they wanted another copy of the High Priestess for some reason. Star, okay, star. Whoops, not Wolfie. Claim rewards. You are welcome, Sammer. We'll put you right here. Oh, look at that cat yawn. Alright, let's switch. Exit and clear. There we go. Can you see if your luck pull a Columbina? Oh, I have already logged out. So we're building trash characters for theater. Should you just wait? If they can give your other characters some buffs. Boop. Bloop. Someone Marissa, hello. Yeah, it depends on the like if you could level Kachina just to hold scroll, like that's alright. Always Kaching no. Yeah, pretty much no.
Installation chamber deployed.
These are enough for 200 pulls. Nice, 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 nice. Oop, we're gonna run away. Woo! Congrats. That's pretty good. That's actually very good raids. Better than mine. Dun 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 dun. Woo. Woo. And back here. I've never seen this team. This is Friendship Team. Maximum Friendship. What about Dahlia? His attack speed increase is nice. He has some uses. 12 more. Oh yeah. So friendship for them and then friendship for them. The characters I need friendship on. Run away.
Surge. Installation chamber.
Dun, 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 dun. All of a sudden, alright, 80 wishes and no official wow. That's no good. That's no bueno. Ooh, a chunk. Crit damage, crit rate. Alright, that's not too bad. Got C6 Aoife before official. Yeesh. And yeah, that is one of the unfortunate things about the banner. It's like that can definitely happen. We need 3 more. Jaleo Pudding, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot my Transformer. I'm so bad at Transformer Tuesdays. I need Heron to remind me. Is Aoife viable at C4? I mean, in general, not for Flynn's. He's not very good in general, but you could use him if you want. He's just not very good. You have to double check with him. I'm a shark expert. I won the quiz. You got 11 Sethos before 1 Eva. I got a lot of Sethos as well. How many? I mean, I ended up with C6 of everybody. But my Sethos and Eva were like C4 and C5. So that wasn't too crazy. New 4-stars are so mid. A lot of them are. I guess we've had like we had a Roran and then an Yansan, and then after that they're like, you know what? No more good 4-stars. I was like, 4-star resurgence? Finally? They said, how about no? Which is not too bad, because then we don't feel so tempted to pull for a lot of the 4-stars, but it would be nice if they were useful. Run away. What are your highest limited cons? Limited, Nahida and Columbina, both C2. Run away. Woo! I got Nahida while wishing for Gaming constellations. Didn't even get him C6. And then Columbina from just yesterday. Has been too severe, like I don't even know how to play this game. Dude, I don't know what to do either, Gels. Woo. Just spam buttons. What's rotations with Flynn's premium team? So start with Columbina and Ineffa. So Columbina skill and burst, then Ineffa skill and burst. Then they use Sucrose to just get some swirl, and then just start flinzing away. Well, that's not very good. Bloop. So basically you're setting up Columbina and Ineffa, and then you're trying to swirl with Sucrose before giving buffs to Flynn's with like Thrilling Tales or any EM. And that's pretty much it. You want another shark quiz, this time not made by me. Doo-doo.
Turning point in.
Preparing for dust-up.
Run away. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Can grab this Ineffa. And artifacts are full. What artifacts for Ineffa and Columbina? Together, you could do Ineffa on the new set that came out, and then Columbina on Serenade. But considering you probably haven't farmed that, I would just do Gilded Dreams on Ineffa for now, and then Columbina on Serenade. Oh. I haven't leveled this up on Ineffa, huh? I guess because I wasn't planning to use this long term anyways. Well, here we go. More crit damage for our robot. Bloop. At this point, I must pull Ineffa. I mean, for your Flins, I probably would. Enhance. Ooh, this is turning out to be very gross. We had another one of these, didn't we? We've got this, which is yikes. Although, actually, it's not that bad for you. If it doesn't roll like any attack percent, actually, it might be nice for Columbina. Though the other one that we have already has 9.7 crit rate on it. I don't think we want to give that up. Where are the bad artifacts to roll? Like these. That's alright. This one is not. These can go in. I'll keep that one. That could be potentially useful. And there it rolls attack percent, rendering it not good for Columbina. Sure. Yeah, I think I like the one that we have on her more, so... It's a locked artifact. I'm just gonna roll that in. Where's the level? Should be 17 plus 17 plus 20 plus 20 plus 16 plus 17. I had such high hopes for you. Defense, 1 crit, 1 EM. Alright, so far it's at least a little bit better, I guess. Columbina piece. It has been sacrificed. Bloop. It would have been. But I'm sure we'll get better pieces over time. For now, these can just go in here. EM 65 EM's pretty good. And then flat defense, gross. Had to end off with that. Oh well, extra EM's nice. Only have 82. Well, I guess that's better than 0. Na. Healing bonus. Not on this set. Alright, one more for Ineffa's final ascension. What weapon should I give Ineffa? Which ones do you have? Generally, the Prospector Shovel is the free-to-play option. But you can also do Fav if you have like Deathmatch or the 815. Alright, if you have Deathmatch or Battle of the Fjords, those are both good too. Natlin Craftable, yeah. Go, Natlin Craftable.
Ultimatum protocol.
Installation chamber.
Run away, Columbina. Bring. You take that. Boop. Oh, right. I need more resin. No. Ride my bike, hello. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? And on a battle pass, yeah, craftable weapon it is. Also, let me reset this. Random viewer account review. Marcus complete. Random viewer account review. Dun dun dun. And let's start. I don't think I did my... Oh, I did. Aha, and another wish. Should we farm more slimes for you? We only have 51. Let's go farm some more slimes. Liking the new, nothing like a new Genshin update. Yeah.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
No, no, no.
Turning point in space!
Defensive mode in.
Oh, my slime drops. Ah. Was there a blue one down there? I can't tell. What do we got down there?
Story has only just begun! Stay.
Great toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Crydit! Who would you like me to review? Tina, hello, hello. You got a Neffa? Ooh, congratulations. 5 Lance, which one is best for Neffa? Prospector Shovel, SM. Yes, just like Dave Batman said.
Defensive mode engaged.
Watch out!
Bloop, bloop. I guess this is probably the best way. Columbina! Does Columbina heal? No. She can with the prototype Amber. She can heal the active character with that, but there's nothing in her base kit that allows her to heal. Columbina! Here we are. You got my sleep queen? Oh, nice. Potato, so blessed.
Potato underscore is jawsome. I got my sleep queen.
Thank you for the sub. 14 months. Doesn't Ineffa heal? Ineffa gives you a shield. But prototype Amber will heal your active character.
Shark, my sweet, sweet shark.
Vela, hello. Let's see. 697 burst, level 90, 40,000 HP. 81 crit rate, 184 crit damage. That's really nice. 141 ER. Might be slightly low, but actually this is really good. Wow. That feather. 16.7 crit rate, 13 crit damage, 16 EM. Jeez. Insanity. That's really, really good. And then 15 crit rate there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a really good looking Columbina. Very powerful. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Really, really good Crynet. You should be very proud of your moon goddess. She should be proud of you. Woo. Doo-doo-doo. Absolute insanity. I guess the only thing I would recommend is once you have more resin, since we've got a little bit of time this week, is just farm more of her books, get her burst up, and just level that. But that's it. Ooh.
Wrong test subject.
Oh, you have to wait for a weekly boss. Oh, true. You don't even have things that you can dream solve it from other bosses.
Yet, right?
I have not been to EU, no. Woo. Have the books already? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Mina's Fab is okay. Yeah, Fab works well for her. See the part of the area that's similar to Dragon Spawn? I did not. I haven't really explored the new area.
Is Vela gonna steal flowers? I want M2D.
I think Vela already took my flowers. From yesterday. I don't think they've respawned yet. How often do flowers respawn? I think it's every 2 days. It's 2 or 3 days.
Yesterday I was 2 purple materials away from being a weapon to 90.
Ah, I see.
Installation chamber.
You need my monsters to fight. I guess that took out all the slimes. Alright. I thought there was another one hiding somewhere. Let's go fight these. And we need 300. About 300 more. Should I give Vortex to Flynn's Prospector Shovels to Ineffa?
I might need your Ineffa weapon monsters.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ineffa weapon. What enemies are those? They gotta be things that were out during, like, Natlin, right? You can fight those, Vela. They're yours. Prospector Shovel. I guess you could use the Vortex on Ineffa just for the higher base attack and shield strength, and then Prospector Shovel on Flynn's, since he's doing a very large percentage of the damage in the team.
Check-in time again, and
Ineffa
here we are,
Ascension!
waiting for Primus
Final
that are close
Ascension,
yet so
91,
far,
92
but there's
crit
nothing
rate.
we can do except to continue to wait, and regularly check in until that day of fate.
Oh, weasels. Oh.
The weasels, yes.
Yep. Okay. I get it. Final Ascension!
Thank you for standing by me along this journey. Your data will always hold a special place in my heart.
Thanks for suggestion.
And
Yeah,
if
of
the day
course.
ever comes that you forget, know that I have a backup that will never be erased.
Oh. You have a backup memory of us that you will hold dear forever. Blessed Ineffa. 115 books to get you to level 89. That's a lot. And now talents. Bloop. I'll keep these both at 9. And da-da-da. New mail. And we're down about 4 million experience from a few days ago, but we now have a level 89 Ineffa with a level 90 weapon and artifacts leveled up, I think? Yeah, I leveled that up, alright. Eventually we'll switch That's... Ah, I see. I was like, I wonder why my attack's so high. I have like 40% attack from the substats. Any non-cry characters provide heals. Yehoda,
Accelerating.
her burst heals. Let's try you out against this slime. Once we break its shield.
Defensive mode engaged.
I guess it's harder to try it out against something that has a permanent cryo aura. There's like 11 weasels. Yeah, there's not that many. The other thing too, Vela, is I don't have the volcano unlocked, so there's a few weasels down there that are inaccessible right now. How's Columbina? She another rung on the power creep ladder like Maui Nuvalette was. Haven't been paying close attention to anyone's meta viability for a long time. She's very strong with lunar characters. Outside of that, she doesn't really do a whole lot. She seems like she's stronger outside of like lunar reaction teams than she actually is, just because the numbers look cool. So oh yeah, I should put you here. So she's not like...
If you ever...
She's very strong in lunar reaction teams. Outside of that, she's just okay. So she's not like a super crazy universal best character, but there's definitely going to be a lot of shilling for this specific type of mechanic. And so with that, it'll feel like there's a lot of power creep. We'll save that. Water is wet in other news, I guess. Exactly, bullets. Putting an FIX Yehoda. Yep. You must sit down and take in my humor module. That's practically my government name, just in a weird order.
This realm
Gel's fantastic gel beans? Your government name, huh?
If you ever had...
Let's see. This is... Yep, do that. Explore this. Oh, right. New Valette stuff. Wait, go to quest. Huh? Interesting. I didn't know there was a quest here. Oh, hi, Charlotte. That sounds like Yoda. Probably a quest to advertise the costume. I'm sure. It gets us Primo Gems, though. And then that is whatever. Okay. Go to quest. Oh, it's over there. Let's go see Charlotte. Woo! Yolenskin got a quest too. It was tied into the... Ooh, there's an eagle in the sky. I just got my window and there's an eagle. Neat. It was tied to the event though, so it wasn't like the... just a separate thing. There was an event quest, and then they just kind of were like, all right, you got to infiltrate this auction. And to look like she belongs here, boom, new Yulon skin. It's not like I lied to her, I just might have omitted a detail or two. Angry Charlotte. Euphrasia went straight to my dad and told him to ground me for a month. Yeah, I never thought about how old Charlotte is. She doesn't seem like she's too old, but she's also a reporter, so I figured she's old enough to have a job, but I guess there's no labor laws in Fontaine or anywhere. There's a new Nodcry that's named Alia. Are they also Immortal Dragon Lord? Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Alia? This is a good picture. Let's get a snip of this. Face palm. Chips, hello. Bold of you to assume that Nouvellette will stand for this. Anecdote. I think I need like 7 more anecdotes. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, I can make a wish here. I need 6 more. Can I make a wish just here? Oh no, I do have to go there. Alright, before we do that, Nouvellette has a quest. You got early Columbina. Ooh, gonna try for R1. Oh. I would just use prototype Amber and save. That's what I'm doing, but
Over there! It's a Melusine!
if you want to go for her weapon, very best of luck, and I hope you get it early.
Let's go see!
Woo! Everyone is getting early. And you...
Hey there, Melusine!
Where's Ineffa?
Need any help? Oh, Traveler Paimon! It's you! Long time no see!
Looking for pretty rocks again?
Right in one! You know me too well. Everyone in Maracy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Nouvellette. We're
Aw.
working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to
How
go
sweet.
find some gems and shells to decorate it with.
Wow, a surprise present. Look. Look at our traveler. We are loving this a little too much.
A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though?
We're not gonna ruin the surprise, are we?
Sorry, it's my first time doing
Also, why do
something
Melusines
like
wear
this.
clothes? They wear
Just
they wear shirts but no pants? Why did they just become Donald Duck all of a sudden?
I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing.
Yeah, prototype Amber in order for time being. Not looking forward to Ascending Boss material though.
Totally gets it.
It's not so
The
bad.
world's just so infectious
You
and
just need to do
get
lunar
one thing
damage to the
behind,
boss
but
a
you
lot.
just can't stop, won't stop, right?
It's like forming a band.
Yeah, it is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music.
Yeah.
So, why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift?
Cause he's the best.
Monsieur Nouvellette is always sending gifts
Oh,
to everyone
look
in
at little
Maracy
Melusine in the
Village.
background. There's the tail
So,
shaking.
After discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the
Oh,
materials
that's
and
the
sewed it
backwards
together.
Vishap.
And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control.
Seren was like, no, we need to reel it in.
Precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Melusine hands is hard, but how
Yes,
bad
I would
could it
imagine
possibly
making
get?
clothes with Melusine pancake hands is very hard.
That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas?
That seems difficult.
How about that?
Nouvellette in pajamas? I think Nouvellette would love that.
Me too.
So if the Melusines made his
Like
suit,
Saran said, it's better
even
we
if it
make
took
a
the whole
respectable
village,
outfit
that's
that
still
he
really
can proudly
impressive.
wear when he's out and about.
with their giant pancake hands.
Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion
Puka got them
magazines
leg
and
warmers.
asked Zijwin what respectable meant, before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme.
Solemn relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Nervalette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
Oh, look at the little otter. Speaking of which, you've still got your shells on you, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, right! Shells! I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot my job. Sorry.
Yeah, her weapon
I
does
gotta
give you
go.
a crazy
I
amount of
can't
crit
hold
damage.
everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I
Mm-hmm.
need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the dye either.
In that case, I think it's time for our line.
Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed.
At least it's not another Chiori outfit.
Really? You will?
I think Chiori would do a
Thank you
good job.
so much.
Why is her shadow glitching? She's not real.
Ben, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough.
Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake.
Calm down, Paimon.
Oh,
You're not the one
that's
gathering
way
these.
Too many. I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. See you soon.
Who's this? Is this one of you? The shiniest and brightest.
Thanks so much for your help, and stay safe.
Oh, we probably need special ones. Not just regular ones. Near the Dragon Eye. Woo! Columbina acquired. Hey! Nice, Sammer! Congrats. Bloop. Congratulations, congratulations! These look like they're pretty shiny.
Locked on! The shiniest, brightest barrel catches!
1. 2.
Any shell, nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup!
Tidalga.
Ah!
New. Oh, jeez. What now, Puka?
Ah! What was that? Puka might really be in trouble! Let's go back and check on her!
But we need to collect the shiniest, brightest barrel conchs. I think we have all of them. Alright, we can go check on you now. Happy Thursday to you too, Lulu. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Happy Friday, Junior. Bloop, bloop. Oh. It's Big Vishap. I want to help too.
Puka! Are you okay?
That is a huge Vishap. That's the boss size Vishap.
I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
And Big Vishap came to help. Isn't that a Vishap?
It's fine, fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty crab right up.
Oh.
Bishops eat giant crabs?
That's what you're focused on,
Maybe
Paimon?
they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
Oh? That's what you're focused on? I like this one. Confused Traveler.
Oh, right! We should be focusing on why is there a bishop here?
No clue. Never seen one around these parts before. Monsieur Neuvillette warned us that while some
Monsieur
bishops are
Neuvillette.
super friendly, others can be really dangerous. So we shouldn't get too close. Whew. Seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like this.
When do Twitch drops reset? They should be up now. A cute Vish app.
Give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay?
Let me see. Twitch drops inventory.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty too. Only thing is,
Oh,
that
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
they're up.
what it likes. Definitely not giant
Boop.
crabs, though.
It looks like they end in February. Do 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 do. Tidalga.
Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something.
It's behind you. Anor, hello. Oh, and if you need the link for the Twitch drops, type !drops, and then you can link your Genshin and Twitch accounts that way. I have to do that like every time there's a new drops campaign.
Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in yet.
This suddenly turned into a lesson about the food chain. Exactly.
Overhear us and leave it here?
Perhaps a nice fairy.
Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate.
They can read
And
horoscopes?
may the stars watch
What
over
quest
us,
is this?
that our gift
This is a
may
quest
arrive
that
safe and
has something to do with
sound.
Nuvalet's new outfit?
Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough?
Mm.
Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
Had to wear shades the whole time I was looking. So bright, so
Really?
shiny.
Then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem hunting.
Mm.
Don't buy his nonsense.
Hmm.
Not a word of it's true.
Well then, with my gems, your barrel conscious,
Wasn't this a
and
quest
the
from a
nice
year ago?
fairy's Tidalga,
I don't think
my
so.
mission
This
here
is a quest for
is
Nuvalet's new
complete.
skin, which just came out. Unless this is somehow
If
something I
everything
missed
goes
and they
this
just
well,
rolled it
the
in.
clothes should be ready in a couple days.
Okay.
Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made?
Yeah. We gotta see Nuvalet's new
Let's
outfit.
meet up at the Palais Marmonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there.
I want to see the whole village present him with new clothes.
Hearing from you.
Yeah. Bring new mail. Twitch drop rewards. Oh, they give us Milliaster stuff? Is that a gels? Boo-doo-doo. Pew. Stop trying to make Milliastra happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh, Gels has new Nuvi skin? Doo-doo. Nuvi skin! Nuvi skin! Nuvi skin! I like the new outfits a lot better for the Traveler. I like the one for Lumine especially. Very cool, Gels. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where Puka's also voiced. It was only that time. For real on the Milliastra. Daddy Longlegs? Oh yeah. Alright, his knees aren't as cursed as Ayato. They are very low though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gels, you want to go fight something? Let's Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charge our way to victory. You can see his neck? Ah, yep. I do see his neck. I like what they did with his hair. His antenna look shorter too. My guy has 70% leg. Yup. I'm so used to her blue fit. Ah. I think the new one looks really good. Woo. The new one for Aether looks dramatically different too. My gorgeous, majestic man. Let's go fight something. What should we go fight? I want to marry him. Oh. You want to go fight that crab? I think Sandrone will be revived.
I see the value in my
I need
own,
weeklies. Oh, yes.
but I
What weekly
also
would you
see the
like?
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I think what you asked me,
I
Undead, sounds like
believe
a
I will
spoiler.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So I'm gonna delete that message. So delete. Pew. I haven't done the Archon quest. I haven't either. Someone just came in, and my Twitch brain just reads things out loud. I should show more discretion.
Pitfalls of being a mod who plays the game at -100 speed.
Zoom. I thought you've done the quest. Nope. Nope, nope. And you come in and just ask that? With no consideration for anyone else? If they haven't done it either? We saw nothing. Who did it? Who done it? I'm mad. That would be Undead. It's also in the channel rules. Does Shepherdess need Seahorse? She needs this boss. Bloop. Millennium Pearl Seahorse. Doo-doo. Can I? I support you, Vela. You can time out for 420,069 seconds, or you can time out for 420,69 seconds. The shark blessing bring divine head to undead. Sacred treasure, swing and ring. I hate that boss. We can fight it. We got it. Pew! Is this a new wash? No, it's not a new wash animation. Zaz Poet. Woo! Pew! It does look slightly different. Huh. She needs Natlan boss. Okay. Natlan dragon? Yeah, okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
On to
crisp
Natlan we
and
go.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Done. Boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da. Invite other players to join in co-op. Why, yes. Da-da-da. Moika. Bloop.
I used to take long walks
This should
from
work.
Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
Can you
I can
recap the
keep
channel
up.
rules if I got to read them a few months back? It's basically like no spoilers, don't post links, don't be rude, don't be mean. It's on the it's like on the Twitch channel page. It's pretty standard stuff, nothing special really. Oh, also there's a command for it. Pew. Pew.
I will have order. Gather.
Here we go. Oh.
Light of the blazing sun!
Take a moment to rest.
Ow. Let's get him. Get this dragon. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get this dragon. Ow. Oh, Malika's still alive. Wow.
Secret Service agent trying to impress his date is suspended after sharing security details about the VP. His date turned out to be an undercover journalist.
Ha 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 ha. We saw nothing. Wasn't wielding Kozlana's sword. Well, there's this theory that a lot of the Hoyo games are all interconnected gels. Wow, Columbina looks so short compared to Nuvalette. And this is her with heels. She's so tiny. 57 HP save, yup. Alright, next what do we need? Sleepy Columbina. You need newbie heals? Just pause. Okay. Ah, friendship. I will bring coffee. Nubian heels. Cocoa fish.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Kachina's almost as tall as Columbino. Her bunny ears probably make her seem taller. What on earth is this Cloud Jova country? Good question. We're the nicest third world country on planet Earth. I need newbie heels. Louder! There's a French who started high heels, right? I don't know.
A little moose boosh.
Let's pretend lunar freeze is a thing. Bring pretty wings. Let's pretend lunar freeze is a thing.
I'm flying!
That's a frosting.
Me up here.
Oh yeah, we can lunar charge off of you. Ow. That's neat.
Goose on the loose. A little moose boosh.
Ineffa and her weapon is now level 90.
Ooh, very nice.
Columbina and her weapon are now also 90.
Very cool. Blessed Vela. Wait for gels before I move. Dun dun dun. Pretty domain. Na, 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 na.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Pretty wings. I no longer have 100 plus million Mora. Ooh. So let me guess, you probably have 92 million Mora. Dun, 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 dun.
It is time to slay our foes!
It's coffee time.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Get bonked.
Lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Being on her
Our
revive game.
performance has yet to conclude.
Oh, 98, but I need to level talents. Ah, okay.
I dance for you, my dear. The symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
Oh no, Nuvi, what happened? I thought everything was okay. Ah! Ah! I died. I thought everything was okay. Alright, both not cry DPS. I kind of like Jabai. If you like Jabai, I would, instead of going for C1, I'd go for Ineffa and Jabai if you don't have Ineffa already. And then that way you can get Ineffa and use her in like a lot of different teams, and then use Jabai with Columbina on that team if you like. I was busy looking at his hair during his burst. Ah, I see. Who among us has not had a character die because we were too busy admiring them? Among Us? Woo! Me, I have it. Woo!
Exploration update. One area is a true 100%, the second one Hoyo's 100% cap.
Hoyo's 100% is crazy. I like that. Do do do. What next? Do do. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, there's skill issues. Woo! Beto talents. Should be. For this week. Beto needs what?
Now Columbina's talents are 6/6/6 and Ineffa's are 1/9/9.
Oh, nice. Beto needs gold books. Do those.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Please. Okay. Let's see. We need to go to Liwei. And those are weapon. Aha. It's been so long. 96 million more left. Yikes. Yeah, leveling talents takes quite a bit. He's so handsome, Shark. So handsome! Gold books, co-op. I know, absolutely beautiful. Recommended elements. Hydro Electro. Columbina and Ineffa it is. Will you level Columbina normals? If you want to use her on field, yeah. If you plan to use, like, especially because Vela has Nilu and really likes Nilu, so Columbina, Lauma, Nilu, like Kokomi or something. So Lunar Bloom, Columbina, very, very powerful in that team. That was quick. So fast. Bring. Who was Say? Is that the person who just tried to join me? I think they just want my flowers. They're trying to steal all my flowers. Just like those children are after me Lucky Charms. Use being over Lauma on field there. Yeah, because Columbina's charge attack can use the Verdant do, and what you do is you just use Columbina's charge attack and Lauma's hold skill. So Columbina is on-field charge attack, Lauma is hold skill. So she empties the 3 Verdant Dew, and then Columbina uses the Moonrise Dew, or whatever it's called, the extra. Oh, wait. I need to restart the domain. Oh, right. I have to, Do you want me to join your world? Moonridge Dews. Pew. I think.
How many standards now?
For you, 720 maybe. Let's see. Did you have? Was it 6? Was it 718 or 708? It's either 721 or 711. Oh, thank heaven. Higher than 721. Okay. 724. What are those numbers for? 729. How many standard wishes Vela has? Answer, it's a lot. Pew. Ooh, treasure. Oh. Did you knock this thing out, or is it sleeping? It doesn't look like it's in good health. Did I knock it out? Am I the baddie? What is Bro saving for? Vela is saving basically just to get that reaction out of people. Moonlight Shadow, good to see you again. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Not gonna believe. Good luck. Best luck. You have to put a glowing orb on him. Ah, let's get a glowing orb on it. Make it feel better. Woo. The sloth's just chilling like that. It looks pretty bad, to be honest. This looked like Tofu when he was sick. We got Columbina and Ineffa, and only 70 pulls, both for 50-50. Wow, congratulations. That is really nice. And now you can save. So blessed. So very blessed. Congratulations. Bloop. You actually feel more like not wishing than wishing. Why is everyone getting early? It's the, I forget what it's called, but basically it's the idea where only anything good, like really good or really bad, gets shared. The average doesn't. So everyone who's watching is just sharing the good results, but everyone who got, like, Columbina or Ineffa or whoever, if it was just average results, is not sharing. Woo! Who is Skyward Pride good on? Beto. It's pretty good on Beto. She likes the high base attack. She likes the ER. Other than that, not too many other characters really want it. I recruited Zazzy to help me not wish. Oh, so Zazzy. Columbina is my first temple, and then 65 wish I got an Ineffa. Wow, very cool. Excellent. So I can put Flynn's in Ineffa and Columbina. Yup. Yup. You can throw them all on one team and make a super strong Flynn's team. The longer you resist, the easier it goes. Very true. Look how it glows. Won both 50-50s, 70 plus 50 at the same time. At least it was a win. What about if Beto already has Skyward Pride? Oh. You could honestly give it to someone like Noelle. She appreciates the energy recharge a lot because she doesn't generate any geoparticles herself. Can you use Shalona instead of Sucrose? I'm a little surprised building both Ineffa and Columbina. No, you really want to use Sucrose, but the good news is you only need to get Sucrose to 60 Ascended for that team. So 60 out of 70. You don't need to level her talents. You don't need to like even level her weapon. You just need to level artifacts that give you EM, like Viridescent artifacts that give you EM, and get her at least 60 out of 70 for her passive talents to be unlocked. Before you used to want to get her to like level 90, but with more like now it's not really worth running Sucrose as like a swirl driver with all the characters we have. So you can keep her at level 60 and level her up more just for like theater, or just have more HP so she doesn't like die from a single straight hit. Oh wait, what are we fighting here? This is electro enemies, right? I know what I'm gonna do. Not you. Where are you? Do 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 do. Bloop. Where's Moon Goddess? There you are. Oh yeah. Noelle it is. Yeah. Woo. Yehoda can work too. Yehoda could work too, but I would definitely recommend going and leveling up Sucrose before Yehoda. Ooh. Lunar crystallize. Do stuff. Boop. Double Chiori dolls. Do 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 do. Woo. Would have loved to put Yehoda, didn't get her. Yeah, honestly, just keep Sucrose on the team for now. Shalona can work for the resistance shred. The rest of her kit doesn't help though. Damage percent doesn't help lunar charge damage. Has to be lunar damage percent, which is so normal and not confusing at all. Ooh, 31k crit on lunar crystallize feels good. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, Chiori dolls. Boop. Woo. Mostly use Shalona for heals. She'll definitely work for like the time being, but I would still use Sucrose. Because Sucrose will give you a lot more damage than and then also like the attack buff, the EM buff, plus the res shred. And then you have Ineffa for a shield, so you should be pretty good on like support, or you know, being able to have Flynn's not die. Ineffa's shield's not nearly like Zhongli levels of strength, but it's also not weak. It's not Toma's shield. It's not Baiju's shield. I guess Toma's shield can be really good. It's just annoying to build Toma's shield. Flynn looks cute with a ring from Columbina's skill. So hot. Hot water machine! Woo! Nulet stopped blasting water and started blasting steam. It is Lelit level though. Yes, it is. Boop. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. More lunar crystallized damage. Boop. I'm gonna lunar charge you. Bloop. Well, that went fast. Pretty domain. Sparkly domain. Who's making smoking water? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nuvi. Is this allowed in Fontaine? Designs by Miss M. Hello. Hope your morning's been going well. It's been going pretty well. Steam is way more dangerous than regular water. This would be doing way more damage. True. Steam's very powerful. Steam blast. Steam eruption. Stop right there. Pew. Pew. Da-da-dun. Do-do-do-do. Hello, tomato. What's with that face? Woo. Do-do. Plenty to play Lunar Bloom with Columbina, Lauma, Nahida, Nilu. On-field Columbina, she has HP or EM Goblet for Columbina? Let's see. I would use HP, because your Nahida is going to give you a lot of EM. And I think I'd use an HP Goblet. If you have a really good EM Goblet, you could try that, but I think HP would be good. If the stats were the same, I'd probably try EM, because I think that might be a little bit better. But I think HP Goblets in general are just going to be easier to have like a decent like version of. Because EM has less than a 3% chance to drop on any specific artifact, like an EM main stat. So I think you'd be better served with an HP Goblet unless you get a really good EM Goblet. You're stuck on smoking water with Clee and Fontaine. Is that crab water? Spicy Tobias crab water? What's the new notice? An event coming up? Nope. Okay. Oh, these are... yeah. Oh yeah, this event. Do the random drawings. Maybe get Primo Gems. This really is starting the 16th. Look at that. I really thought this was going to be later. This is the new event, also starting the 16th. Also tomorrow. Okay. What's the best artifacts for Ineffa? Because I'm confused. It kind of depends on your team setup. If you're running her with another moon sign character, generally something like the Serenade set's really good unless someone else is holding that. And then you want to use the Albade set, which is the new one. If you're not running her with any moon sign character and you're just running her as like a shield character for like off-field damage with, let's say, Nuvalette. If you're doing like, I don't know, Nuvalette, Kazuha, Shalonen, Ineffa or something like that, then you'd want to run the Gilded Dream set for the extra attack and the extra EM, which are helpful for lunar charge damage. So it's kind of like just whatever your team needs. Like the team comp kind of changes. In general, like Serenade's pretty nice on her. Gilded Dreams is just a generally good artifact set for her. But if you wanted to capitalize more, you could run something like the, I think the Albade set would be generally what you'd want. 194 ER, 7118. Pretty good. Boo. Pretty good. You brought risotto. Ooh, don't have any broth. Any recipes without broth? Do you have something like a crock pot or a pressure cooker shade? Or a rice cooker? Because I feel like you could do risotto with like a little bit of water, add in some flavorings of what you want that is not necessarily broth, and then the pressure cooker slash steamer slash Instapot sort of thing will just infuse a lot of that. You have a pressure cooker. I would probably look up some risotto pressure cooker recipes. I haven't used them too much, but generally you just sort of put a bunch of the things that you want in there and then just let it do its thing. So if you wanted any meats, I would probably try to add stuff that has lots of flavor or maybe is fairly fatty. So like maybe pork or beef. If you wanted some of that sort of thing, or any type of sauce that is maybe a little bit thicker, like a red sauce, like a little bit of that, and then any vegetables you might want in it. I just pop over to the store. Aha! Is this the last patch for Notcry? No, we have a lot more. We're gonna have 1, 2, probably 4 more patches. 4 to 5 more. Genshin cooking stream happening. Pew! We've done a cooking stream and a baking stream before. Moon jump! I just noticed that those weren't just regular ripples, but also little moon ripples. Pew! And it looks like, I don't know if I'm reading too much into this, but no, there's more than 3. I was gonna say, every time she jumps, it looks like there's 3 ripples, but I think there's more than that. 3 ripples for the triple moon. That's all, thank you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. Well,
she's floating because she got moon gravity. She's not from this world. She's not even of the same gravity. Bloop, bloop. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Yes, indeed. So yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more of those. Ineffa's basically done. That's a lot of attack. Oh, you know what? Have I unlocked the new domain? Because I have just enough. Or do I want to save this? 22 hours. Let's see. This. You know what? I'll save that. I won't go farm the new domain. That way I can use more of it for boss materials tomorrow. I feel like Hoyo is stingy with the rewards considering the banners. They've always been stingy with the rewards. I don't know if anyone has ever been like, Hoyoverse, so generous, amazing. Wouldn't moon gravity make her a giant? Pew! Why would it make her a giant? Actually, it's only Genshin. ZZ and HSR are decent. I guess, yeah, I don't know what's the power creep like in ZZZ. HSR, the rewards are a lot better, but the power creep is also insane. It's like every new character that comes out, this is now the best character ever. And they've also invalidated the other characters. Let's switch and go to our other account. I mean, here's the thing, right? Let me be president of Genshin. I'll make a lot of good changes. More rewards. Better endgame. Better co-op. Miliastra Wonderland will be completely optional. You won't even have to download it. It'll just be something like, yeah, if you have this base game, you can get Miliastra too. Or you can just completely uninstall it. And it won't install unless you check something that says, also install Miliastra Wonderland. Guess Miliastra needs to go. Have I even collected? Nope. Horse Impact! I didn't realize that the horse box, one was male and one was female. I thought they were just the same thing, it just the collar was different. Bloop, bloop. Is that insane like Miyabi? However, there are people quite literally cleared with 4 stars, so admit issue, my issue. I have no idea which one is which. The one that I chose is the male version. I think that's the lucky one. So I think the one with the red, like, kerchief is the female. And they like gaslight you into the female horse. I wanted the female horse.
Go! You're free now!
I wanted the female horse because I thought it looked funnier. I was going completely off of which is the silliest version. Because I think the female horse's head flops a lot more. Didn't they give out both genders of the mannequin outfit? I think it's just one. Because you can only pick one. Miyabi Den ZZZ. I thought she was still one of the better characters. Well,
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod midnight fantastic.
Preparing for duck.
what's the ZZZ meta now? Probably just the newer characters. They came up with a bunch of new styles.
By royal
Like, isn't Big Robot like a rupture character? I was like, what is that? It's a new thingy. Oh.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Cleaner sequence initiated.
Bloop. Moon Goddess. Ye Shengguang. Do 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 do. Woo! 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 Pension, hello! Good day to you too.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Ring. Ring.
Change of plan.
They give us Lauma too? Ooh.
Enhanced animal model.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber.
Moon attack.
Launching the song with one heart.
Do 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 do. How much crit rate is overcapping on Columbina? 85.
How much crit rate is overcapping on Columbina?
Over 85 would be overcapping because she gets 15 from her passive. An inquiry. Ah. This is distinguished, Ash. What do you think I should do? Help me overthrow the dolphin propagandists that are currently running my country. 10 wishes for login, 10 wishes from Lantern Ransom Primos. Okay, with 58.8, yeah, because then that's 73 with her talent, which is pretty good. If I have Lauma, she gets another 10%. Yeah, exactly. And then if you, depending on the team you're running her on, if you run like Night Sky Columbina for a Nilu Bloom team, that's 30. So there's a lot of things that can give her extra crit rate. Good later than usual time zone. Good later than usual time zone for you two. Do 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 do. Do I wish now? Part of me says I should hold off wishing today and do it another day instead. I've got a good amount of moon books. What I don't think I have enough of are... Oh, I have 20. Okay. That's a good amount. And I only have 6 of these. Let me go fight a Hera. Silver Lining, hello! How are you doing on this Thursday, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Alright, it's Flynn's time. Bloop.
Happy to oblige.
And I'm gonna need some Hydro as well. With little Ino. I guess I don't need to bring her. Because I do have you, so I could bring someone else. Xingqiu doesn't really line up very well. Well, we'll bring Ino, why not? Boop.
I know. Present.
Present! Get Flincy one, get Lauma on rerun, or get Duran when he reruns. I mean, could Ryusuke get all of them? Want to save when it releases, we know what will happen. Duners just love quest plus kind of want him on release plus Durin and Nicole might synergize also that. I feel like
People
I should go
ought
for
not be
Durin.
so frightened of
Yeah, I would
ghosts.
go for Durin or
They
Lauma
are
before
merely
trying to get
potent
Flynn
shadows,
C1.
chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
So Lauma makes Columbina and doing like a Columbina Bloom team a thing. It also makes just Dendro reactions and Hyper Bloom and other stuff a lot stronger. And then Durin's just generally a good off-field pyro, which is really, really useful. And you have Ineffa and Columbina already, so maybe I'd go for Durin first, then Lauma. I think it's pretty close, but that's what I would probably do. Because you have enough to make like 2 lunar teams if you'd like. Pew.
Scratch that. I'm on 61.9% crit rate.
Aha! Nice, Vela. Very nice.
Be silent.
Ring.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Bring.
You're my target.
Oh, Yehoda doesn't have quite enough. Ooh. Yeah, just barely missing out on that. Ow.
Close your eyes.
Be silent.
There's a thundercloud. Huh, stranded constellation. Interesting. Did I never fought this boss? Was that just from a story quest? I don't think we really need that one. I think this just answered my doubt. Yay! Mark my words. Wait, okay, we do have our friendship team here still. Oh, I did that too early. Oh well.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
You're my target.
Close your eyes.
You should be moving to the next phase soon, right? Yep. I timed that poorly.
Observe.
Thundercloud go! And that was...
Close your eyes.
How about some lunar reaction damage there? Just for a little bit. Do you have enough Hydro for Yehoda? Nope.
I never leave empty-handed.
Ow.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Ow.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe.
Are you doing this
Today
again?
has been so busy. I cannot believe how much bureaucracy is involved in burying a horse. But then again,
Oh, wow.
I do live in Germany. If there is one place where they love themselves paperwork, it's here.
Oh
You know
no.
who.
Poor Yehoda. Ah.
Be silent.
Observe.
Ow.
I will return as an avalanche.
Interesting. What a voice line. I will return as an avalanche. Oh. I'm sorry, Mim. That's a lot. Oh, is this redemption? You know who? Boop. Vela reward. Vela redeem. Ooh, 4. Alright, that's pretty good. Decent HP sands. Let's go heal. I'm glad you're here, Mim. Hope we can put just a little bit of sunshine in your day today. Vela redeem. Da-da-da. Ooh, beautiful. Da-da-da. Beautiful Columbina. Oh, wow. 265 crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, very nice so far. 265 plus another 60 is cool. Very cool. Oh, those flat attack rolls on that circlet feel bad, but otherwise really good. And you have plenty of energy recharge with the weapon plus C4. I bet you hit really hard. I bet you hit really, really hard.
Learn about human interactions.
Very nice, very nice.
My hands when I'm nervous.
Circuits on the list of improvements.
I just really
yeah, honestly, what I would say to you for that is it's probably just a good candidate for a reroll. Because like there's the only other thing that could be on that to make it better was if the flat attack was EM, and if and then like if you just get good overall stats with that. If it was like a 3-line artifact and not a 4-line, you're missing out on kind of a roll there, so that's the unfortunate part, but like if you got slightly more crit rates, a little more HP maybe or something like that, could be really good. One more crit roll, like another HP or energy recharge roll. You probably don't need the ER, but the HP might be nice. It was a 3-line. Eesh. That is unfortunate. Everything else does look very good. So there's that. Is new artifact better than Serenade? It depends on your team setup.
Right?
It's better for damage if you're trying to make your Columbina do more damage. But in general, like, you're running her with sort of lunar characters and lunar, like, charge reactions, lunar bloom, lunar crystallize. And then she needs some energy recharge anyway, so Serenade ends up being a really good option for most things. But there are times when Albade is better, and there's times when even Serenade is not what you would want on her necessarily, and you might want to run something else. Oh, on the goblet. Ah. Still a pretty good goblet. Gives you even flat HP's not wasted. For Neferteam new set or any other Silken, I would use Silken Moon Serenade for Nefer.
I still have so
because you
much
can
to
use
learn about
more.
human
You can use like 2-piece EM,
interactions.
2-piece EM on Lauma.
Where should I
Lauma
put my
contributes
hands
so
when I'm
much to that
nervous?
team, so having a lot
I
of
just
EM on her is really
wanna
important.
Make friends with everyone.
And then you could run Deepwood on your last character. So you got Sky on Nefer, a Serenade on Columbina, Lauma with 2-piece Deepwood, 2-piece Deepwood, and or 2-piece EM, and then your last character can run Deepwood. This is a wise shark. Listen. Is this DPS on a support set? Dun dun dun. Looks very nice, very powerful. Yeah, you have enough ER with the weapon and C4. You have plenty. Because this is what, 14? Yeah, it's 14 flat energy, and this is 4 every time she does the big direct lunar hit. So that's 26. 26 back out of 60. So you You have to fill up 34 energy. This should be enough.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll.
Beautiful, Vela.
I won't go too far.
Beautiful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No one has any energy. Oh, I know, has a little bit. Do do. How much more? 1, 2 more. Boop.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Let's just get you some energy back. Flynn's waiting for the next round of stuff to go off.
You're not going anywhere.
Go, Yehoda.
I never leave empty-handed.
Alright, you're gonna move soon, probably, right? No? Is this an HP triggered ability? I thought it was just time.
You're my target.
There we go. Bonk.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
You're not going anywhere. Fire speakers.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Go claw. Done, weather bomb. You're my
It's a
target.
bit awkward. Ow.
Be silent. Observe.
Probably do this without... Yeah, you can do this without actually using your burst. That way we can save energy for the next round. Is this... Ooh, we got another 4. How many does that make in total? 17. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Do you fear the dark said Flynn's and flashbanged you? Bring! Welcome back, George. Hope you had a wonderful dinner. I know. Present.
Look, you're not going anywhere.
Observe.
Ow.
Close your eyes. To dust.
You want this? You're my target. Wing done, weather bomb.
Oh.
Be silent. You're quite finished. Night falls.
Ow.
See you at the graveyard.
Let's give you an egg. Because Yehoda's ready to heal you.
You're not going anywhere. Look, you're in low.
Extra channel points go. Nice. Nice streak, too.
Be silent. Observe.
I'll just try to get some energy back with this for next time. Probably not too much.
Be silent.
Ow.
Keep your distance. Night falls.
This again, huh? Durin, you have more health. Let's run away here for a second. I thought I was going to be able to get the burst off an iframe. Oh well.
Looks
Oh,
like
poor Ino.
playtime's over.
Ooh, everyone's dead. Alright, Durin, bring us home. You got this. Good job. Why is everyone dying? This thing hits really hard and I don't have enough energy on a fake team like this. Bloop. I haven't seen it do that beam moves. It folds so fast. Beam, beam, beam. Remember to do a web event? Yes. Web event can give you some extra primo gems. But you have to get lucky. I think they give you a certain amount no matter what. But you can get potentially more.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Random friendship team.
Shark, which domain do I farm now? Do I continue with the old not cry one or the new?
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every
Do you
scene,
have Durin,
every
Vela?
footnote before I turn to the next one.
I think if you had Durin, it would make a lot of sense for you to do the new one. That way you can build a new artifact set on Durin, and then
Time to
the
check your
Albade
posture
set
and
for
do a
like
nice
Ineffa
stretch.
and potentially Columbina, if you want to run her in more of like a on-field or damage focus. You got the big reward, which was getting all the rewards in one draw. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. You do have Durin Wee Wee. Okay, yeah, I would do the new domain. Because the new hex set, quite good for Durin. Bina is a cat with 9 lives in disguise. Catambina! Do 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 do.
Burn it down.
Phew.
Story has only just begun.
If only I was an artifact cat. Oh boy. Very true. Speaking of which, I think it's time for my typewriter. Because I have not done that here. Da, 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 da. Interesting. This doesn't have a time limit. I can wait to choose my horse. I can either choose the male or female version of the costume. Lufius, hello! Are you the same Lufius from YouTube? Hello, hello! Or is this a different person? 37, 43, 49, 55, bloop. 85, 89, 93, and extraction. Yeah, the same. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. It's ridiculously expensive and I don't want to think about it. Oh no. Oh no. Do 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 do. Doo-doo. Ah. finished my pomegranate green tea. You already 100% all the new areas. I barely explored them at all. Yesterday we basically just did a bunch of wishing, and then a lot of abyss. And then I collected a few of Columbina's plants. That's about it. Although today we did get Ineffa to 89 out of 90. And we have our Columbina at level 60 out of 70. So we'll do exploration soon at some point. For those of you who have done the Archon quest, how long until we unlock the new weekly boss fight? I heard someone said they were like 3 or so hours in and they hadn't unlocked it yet, so I'm guessing it's probably quite far. We put Columbina as well, level 89. Very nice. Without any spoilers, how long does it take for us to get to the boss fight, the weekly boss fight? It's the very end, okay.
Great-toothed
You have to
Lord
play
of
the whole
sea,
Archon quest,
will thou
gotcha.
please gaze
Several
upon
hours.
my champion for judgment and praise.
Red Turtle, who would you like me to review? Both phases, gotcha. Both parts, pretty long, about 6 hours. Gotcha. You don't get breaks too? Oh boy, so we really gotta lock in. I didn't look at the part of the map. Alright, so, then the question becomes, do we try the Archon quest this weekend, or do I wait until next week and then just do the quick Trounce domain fight? Because I can do that. Cryo and Hydro and Electro. Interesting. Ineffa, please. Alright, you got it. A red turtle robot made. Let's copy this and let's go here and paste this in. Here she is. Bloop. Dun dun dun. Let's do Sunday I'm off. Fev and Effa. So I know Saturday is definitely going to be out for me because that's my that's memorial service. So maybe Sunday. Ineffa 82 184. Wow. Pretty good energy recharge as well. 2200 attack. Gladiators and Gilded Dreams, not bad. These are really nice rolls. Yeah, it looks very good. If you end up farming one of the new artifact sets, or if you end up running, I guess you don't have any other, yeah, you probably don't really need the new set or Serenade, because it doesn't look like you are running Columbina with anyone. Or another Nodcry character, so Serenade's not really doing much there. So yeah, pretty good. Really good stats overall. Just lost to Fractured Halo. Oh. That feather. 1031 with 16 EM. That's whoo. Beautiful. That's some power. New JJK episode today. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is really good. Very good. I think the only thing I'd do, if you crowned her skill, I would just get her burst to level 9. Looks good. You took that feather from him. Shh. Batman, shh. Yeah, really nice, Ineffa. Like it a lot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. How much damage does she lose if you run her with Silken Moon over the new set? Not too much. And she's not like the major contributor for like damage in the team anyways. She's more of like a buffer that just does off-field damage that's pretty good. So if you give her Serenade and it makes your main like on-field damage dealer stronger, that's actually a worthwhile trade-off. So she doesn't really lose a whole lot. if you switch out.
Add Astra.
Oh, I didn't do a commission. Much better is Flynn's. Ineffa Flynn's Columbina. Comparatively? So one of the main things that makes a kind of big difference, but not like, let's say, numbers-wise that you would see on a sheet, is just the fact that Ineffa gives you a shield. And Flynn's doesn't really have many good defensive options. Like, Beto can provide a shield at C1, but like you don't want to use Beto's shield because it's not very strong. Like, it's pretty much not there. And then in terms of like other defensive options, it's like Dory, Kuki maybe, which are all right. So like getting the having the bigger damage plus like defense and just being able to not get interrupted as much is really big. Woo. So it's noticeably better to run Ineffa than Columbina, but a lot of that also comes from just the sort of soft quality of life effects that you have. In terms of like damage buffing and everything, like Ineffa still is better, but being able to also just have a nice second electro character that you can run to get electro resonance that does off-field damage like a lot, and also have a shield with someone who cares a lot about lunar damage and like lunar charged is really nice. I will never pull the clanker. You don't like the robot? Such a good robot. You can also customize Ineffa. Oh right, I forgot. I have some of her little bolts. I need to get friendship for her so I can customize her. I mean, she's technically a clanker. Clank, clank. Clink, 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 clink. Alright, let's do some Shark Asia real quick and then some Shark EU. Try for Ineffa, hopefully win it. Hopefully. The other thing too, Zcat, is Columbina should have a rerun a lot sooner than Ineffa will. So that's another consideration, since Ineffa is going to get a, like, who knows when her next rerun's going to be, but Columbina should have a rerun within about 4 patches if it follows a similar pattern. So Columbina's likely going to have a rerun before the Nodcry expansion is concluded, whereas Ineffa may not. And it may be well into like 7.x before she has a rerun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're almost. Da da da. I still get this. Some things. Okay, cool. Woo. I don't remember what I was doing here. Do 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 do. I think I was just using Mona. Let's just do ley lines. That'll work. I never thought of that stuff. You're right, though. It's gonna be a while if you miss her. Yeah. I try to look at things in a big scope because I've got my eyes on my side of the side of my head, so I gotta use wide vision. Boop.
Shadows of fate.
Hello, Sahim. Good to see you again. How you doing? Boop. Explosion. Boop. Explosion. You have a test tomorrow. I'm too lazy to finish studying, so I'm gonna study tomorrow morning. What's your test on? Is it English? You speak English. I did study a lot. Ah. How about this? Instead of studying, why don't you just teach me? If you know the material well, you should be able to teach me. If his English, I'd be chilling. Nor Villette. Bloop. Do 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 do. It's Nor. Do 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 do. Ah, it's material I already studied the other test for. I see. If you need my flowers, Nor, you can take my flowers. You're giving your flowers away. Betrayal. Oh, do you need them too? Dun 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 dun. You may have my flowers too, Ash. We can't share. Let her have it. You can have them. Ash needs them. Da, da, da. Ow. Why don't you log in and take some of my flowers?
Off to the freezer.
My flowers on EU have been taken, but my enemies are still around. For the new Columbina weapon, if you need any.
A dash of frosting.
Lunar Oak, hello!
Goose on the loose. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Shadows of fate.
One of your flowers spawn on EU. Probably tomorrow. I'm coming! Do 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 do. Do. Oh, flowers. Save some flowers for Ash. Do do. Boop. Do 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 do.
Yes, it's tomorrow.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou
Vela
please
review.
gaze
Wait a
upon my
minute.
champion for judgment and praise?
I thought we just did a Vela review. Another review? An Ineffa review? Ineffa review, okay. Ineffa review once it loads. Ineffa review 2500 attack. Wow, 84 212, 121 ER. Gladiator's finale and Gilded Dreams. That is wow. All right, that's pretty good. These all look really good. Very nice. That's a powerful robot. Yeah. 2500 attack, 225 EM, 84 crit rate, 212 crit damage, 121 ER. That's pretty good. That's a powerful bot. Very nice. Just leveled our artifacts now. Nice. They turned out pretty good. They turned out really well.
I can still have the monsters?
You can still have the monsters, yes. I forget who I let get what. But yes, you can still have monsters. Just made packs a punch. Absolutely. It's very nice, Ineffa. Very nice. Do. Impromptu 3-hour meetings. Oh, they're the best. Wow. Very nice, Vela.
A dash of frost.
You can't have both sharks and mine. Shark, I'm coming. Okay.
lost her 2 artifacts and
My ale,
gained slightly
Arlecchino.
worse ones, just for Ineffa to shine.
Phew. Arlecchino walked so Ineffa could run. Phew. Ineffa ran so Columbina could fly. I guess float. Do 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 do. Ash Asia? Ash Asia, yes. Oh, she gained crit rate. Oh,
Arl
nice.
gained crit rate, so she shouldn't complain.
There's no
Let me scroll.
another test.
Decided by destiny. Judgment. Shadows of fate.
I think I'm gonna actually redo this one. Ow. Alright, co-op. Not paused. Because I want to put in Escoffier. Do 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 do.
Remember, comrade, one day
Amazing,
I
pretty good
will
name, too.
conquer
Yeah.
the world.
Insanely good red turtle. And even on like a two-piece set, because they have Fractured Halo, they're getting a lot of lunar damage percent from the weapon as well. So pretty crazy. The only thing is like lower energy recharge, but it's like, for those stats, it's okay. That's like, I think I'd rather just have very high crit rate, high crit damage, high attack, and high EM, and not be able to use the burst every single rotation. That is definitely enough for Ineffa, yeah. She looks really good, Vela. Really, really good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Woo. Do, 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 do. Bloop.
On to the freezer.
Night cometh.
Alright, that was interesting. We have a little lag spike. Did Flynn hit them so hard? He just literally paused them from spawning into the game. Bloop. Do, 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 do. Woo. Do, do. On to go. Do you take flowers? Do, 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 do. Yes, her shield scales off of attack. Dun dun dun. Did I switch these? Or did I do these yesterday really late? And has it counted? That's probably what happened. No. Don't want to do that. Let's see. I probably did that before. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and do this then. Is Jabai a good character to pull for? I mean, she's a strong character, especially with Columbina, but I don't recommend most people pull her. It's just because she's so limited in her application. It's like, it's her and Lunar Crystallize, and there's very few characters that do anything with that. She would be a lot better if we had someone like Ineffa or Lunar Crystallize. Just like an off-field support that lets you convert Geo and Hydro into Lunar Crystallize. But we don't. This team is called Aoife's Just Here for Fun. Let's see some C2 Lauma. Yeah, but honestly, Vela, I think what I would do is I would go for C2 Lauma before I would go for C6 Columbina. Because C1's nice for the healing. Then you don't need to run any healer in your Nilou Bloom team. You just have Lauma heal your active character. and then you get the C2 for her extra burst stuff, which is really, really good.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let me read you a verse.
Let's get down to business.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hey,
Really crown turn. Yeah, this Abyss Amir is really annoying.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wings of darkness.
Just 1 second left.
Witness the power of Gowa. Know my sword.
Enhanced animal mark.
Annihilation.
Punch it. Lama will be back before Columbina, right? I think so. I would imagine she would be. Yeah, for you, Lumina, I would go for Columbina and then save. Because you have Ineffa, you have Flynn's. I think you have Lauma too. So Columbina is really good for you. Jabai is like, you could run her, but I think with the characters you may want, I would just save. Oh, your Lauma C1. Oh! Well, that's nice. That's really good. Why did they even put Wild Hunt for Ineffa? Because of lunar stuff.
Change of plan.
So you can do the Ascendant Queen. What? You don't have Ascendant Queen. So you can do the Grey Health, lunar reaction damage. You're playing on your account. Yeah, this is Asia. Shark Asia. Boop. Boop. Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom.
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright, Lama, you can use these.
Absorption test.
With one heart.
Who'll be the next Archon rerun? Malwika, most likely. Because we've done every other Archon, right? We've done Venti, we've done Zhongli, we've done Farina. We haven't done Nahida yet, have we? No, we did Nahida. Raiden. We haven't done Raiden or Malwika. Harry Styles is releasing a new album. Ah, interesting. Nahida's with Alma 6.1. Yeah. I was the one who got her there. Oh, nice. Yay me. I'm glad I was able to do that for you, Vela. Good stuff. Yeah, you indeed. I wish my luck was a little bit better when we were wishing for Columbina. That was painful. Still hurts me, Vela. No Shibai after Columbina full save mode for real. Thank you, Shark. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You got yourself the C1 Shalom. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get from the sea spirits. Oh, right. Wonderland treasure, sure. Bread curry thing mixing 2 recipes. Ooh, curry spices with risotto? That sounds very delicious and very hearty. Cardamom and cumin and turmeric and pepper and chili. I can just smell it right now. So aromatic. Nexit Lolly rerun. Good question. I have no idea. I need to stretch. Auroran. Don't tell the Italians. Do.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Curry risotto will have you chasing them. Yep. Oh, absolutely. You know what? maybe I'll go here and I'll run and grab some waypoints along the way. Is there any way to get 2 more stars? Barely cleared in 330. Sucrose Sit Lolly. It's like you just need so much damage and so much AoE. It's probably just like a slightly stronger team, and then this Abyss is, it's like, oh yeah, you just really need these things. It's super annoying. Mila approved, can rest easy. Nice. Look, Sharkheart Asia. Oh, he was benching Cryo. I feel like Escoffier will get a rerun soon. I think it's going to be like Escoffier, and then the next patch it'll be Skirk. Yes. Talk. I'm just looking for more waypoints. I wonder what happens if I run away from this, because this starts a fight sequence. You're free to farm mats, but I haven't unlocked any waypoints. You gotta work for it. How much you want those flowers? Bring. I think someone who made this was like, oh, I can't leave. Was just like, I like Sun Jin Woo. Let's get Sun Jin Woo eyes. Fight. She's level 80. Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't know if I should go for Malwika's best support or just wait for new region or new meta. Do you have Malwika already? Because like Sitlali plus Malwika is really good, but Sitlali plus Pyro characters in general is really good. As long as they don't have too much Pyro application, like Klee would not be good there. But like if you had Gaming and you wanted to do like Melt Gaming, she's really good for him too. Do you have Malwika? Yeah, that's kind of a tough call. She would definitely not be wasted if you got her. Sharon, hello! Hello. Oh, I could have just Mono dashed on top of the water. This is in a boat. Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo. I did the meeting point just to get the compass. It does feel a lot better to have the compass. Let me guess, we need to chain these together. Oh, poor little D20 Olive. Ooh, that's a big one. Here's a big old olive. D20 olive. Oh, this is okay. I discovered a local legend. Is it not a D20 olive? It is exactly a D20 olive. Are the polls going? We did Shades polls earlier, and they went incredibly well. 2 10 polls. Columbina 1 pity. Well, 23 pity, but first wish of the 10 poll, and then next 10 poll, Ineffa on 2 pity, which would have been 11. Yeah, it was insane. That's the Geo one. Nuvi, Farina, Malika, Arlecchino, Columbina, and Ineffa. Your count is bricked? No, far from it. Columbina and Ineffa work really well with Nuvalet.
Hydrate.
They
Don't
work
be a
really
fish out of
well
water.
with Arlecchino.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
And then if you got Sitlali, she would be good for Nuvalet and Malika. So you could run Nuvi, Farina, Sitlali, and like Escoffier. Have a really good one. Really good team. So it's definitely not bricked. You have very good characters. And a lot of them synergize pretty well with each other too. Alright, more hydrating. You're wavering whether to get him or Chaska. I would still definitely recommend Chaska. She's a lot easier to play. And feels a lot better. She feels like what Wanderer should have felt like. You're getting very addicted to her walk. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dun, 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 dun. Shade best luck, yeah. It was crazy. Bloop. Oh, there's the new domain. I guess I'll unlock this. Cryosome, hello. Is new welcome only if you get Columbina, or is it everyone? I think it's only if you get Columbina. Because I saw it when, after Komi got Columbina, her welcome animation changed. But I don't know if it, and when I've logged into do the Abyss or Theater or something with other people, if they didn't have Columbina, the welcome animation was the same. So I think it's only after you have her. At least 3 region 5 stars. I got a few other supports like Kazuo Yulon, Nahida Kokomi. Can't clear Abyss for my life. This Abyss is really annoying. Don't judge like the Abyss by like the strength of your account necessarily overall. The being able to like clear the Abyss is essentially just like how many meta characters do you have? Not like how many characters do you have that are really useful. And it's going to be like that for the next like several iterations of the Abyss. It's going to be like, all right, we're just going to keep pushing whatever new characters we have as much as we can. So the Abyss will feel a little bit like Stygian Onslaught for a little while. Is the Hexride quest with it for official? Oh, worth it. Yes, it's very much worth it. The buff she gets, especially like in Overload, is really strong. And then even in Electro Charge or Lunar Charge, she's still really good. The extra EM buff is super nice. Only clear 11-3 for my sanity and mental health. Not a terrible decision. Oh yeah, this is going to start a quest here. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go this way instead. New Abyss tomorrow. New Abyss tomorrow! Oh yeah, I wonder what we're fighting. I have an Ineffa ready! Not a Columbina though. She's level 60 out of 70. That's all she needs, right? Abyss in 2 hours for you. Ah. I'll probably still just end up putting her on a team with like Nefer. I bet it's going to be double lunar nonsense. Wiping my tears and grinding. Oh, I'm sorry, Dread. Never fun. Alright, I can just farm on main. Woo! Dream said Nuvi Abyss. Oh, okay, I like that. Nuvalet Abysses. Usually going to be pretty nice. 65, 127, 33k, 175. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Pew!
Let me slide.
Lunar Charge and Nuvi Abyss. Alright. Oh hey! New thingy!
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Only have R1 Proto Amber. I don't know if it needs heals with the Neva team. In general, no. The main thing that you're getting the Proto Amber for is not the healing necessarily, it's for the extra energy you get back. So that's why you do the refinements, because you get a lot extra. You get goes from 9 energy to 18. Is that right? I think it's like that.
Finding treasure is pretty
Oh,
exhilarating.
Iris Moon Seal. Ooh, okay. I hear Columbina. Oh, is this purification stuff the new, like, dragon spine type mechanic?
Delve into destiny.
Flynn's hit even harder.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Ideally high refinement is good. Maybe we'll go with World Quest. Hopefully. Hold on, I need to heal Ash. There you are. You dreamt about Varka again? Were they good dreams? I hope so. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Dude. Cliff 10 star. Let's say it was a good dream. Nice. Where'd you go? Oh. You've just turned into a lantern. I thought you teleported. Leveling up weapon. Ooh, nice. You're so torn. I've been waiting for 6 months for Skirk's rerun, but I have Flynn's and Columbina. I'm so tempted to pull for a Ineffa. What's your Primogem / wish count? And do you know if you have any capturing radiance or anything like that?
Our bond is strong. Let me
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Huh, that's interesting. They had essentially something that was like a bond of life on themselves, and then when we broke the border, they just instantly died.
It's all yours.
Weird lunar bond of life mechanics for new enemies.
How much longer are you streaming?
I'll probably once we finish EU, I'll finish up there. Because tomorrow will be tomorrow will probably be about normal time. Saturday's definitely going to be shorter. Basically just a lunar shield. Gross. Do. 1930, 126, 200 crit damage, 62 crit rate, give her Skyward Spine level 80. Okay, interesting. She doesn't need the ER from Skyward Spine. And she'll get a lot more attack when it's leveled up to 90 as well. Tomorrow later with a ton of farming, I'll be a Columbina owner. Nice! You can farm for Ineffa to get her before banner ends.
It's all yours.
But you don't want to burn out. Yeah, I feel that. If you think Skirk's gonna rerun in the next patch and you've been waiting for a long time, you may just want to go for her. But if you have Columbina and Flynn's, like the team itself is strong enough. I would not think that your Flynn's team is not strong enough without Ineffa. She's just really, really useful for your account in general. Wonder if someone's messaging. Collect flowers now. Okay. Do you? I wish they let you light up the map and co-op. Me too! Why can't I unlock the Statue of the Seven? Any flora plantable in that watery field? The last one I remember that they introduced, there was the Mualani flowers, the Mualani like blue seagrass, and there I think there's some in Nodcry that you can plant in the water field. I don't remember which ones those are. Give her a double jump. Pew! Oh right, I'm gonna start a random quest if I go here, aren't I? Let's see. I need to find out how do I get over here. Can I climb up? I probably don't have the stamina for it. Alright, I think I have to go further in to trigger the quest, so I think I'm alright here. Blueberry, hello! Hello, hello! Why no Statue of the Seven? Can't in co-op. It doesn't let you. Should I craft a second amber for Columbina or just use Codex? First amber is on Nouvelette. I personally like prototype amber, but if it's not R5, it's not quite as good. The extra energy is really, really helpful. I'd probably just use Fav for now, to be honest, unless you had a lot of extra catalyst billets. So yeah, just use Fav for the time being. That way you don't really need to worry about building energy recharge on her. There's another spot that we can unlock. Maestro, pull for me when you're free. Maestro! Maestro Columbina? Why yes. We'll do it after this. I just have someone gathering some flowers, and then we can do some blueberry Columbina pulls. Let's see. I know there's some over here that I need to get. Someone is Ash, yes.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
It's okay, we can ask to kick him. I'm not gonna kick out Ash. What I am gonna do is get this treasure. Last batch. Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize that Flynn's passive actually worked, like, even if I'm super far away from you. I thought I had to be somewhat near you for this to work. Ow. They just need to be in the party, period. Though unfortunately, the lunar charge damage here is actually worse, since I have a full EM built Kooky. Crit rate for Columbina or FIN-ancially teams. So she gets 15 extra crit rate from one of her passives. So you don't want to go above 85%. And then considering you might get an Abyss card, you probably don't want to go above, like, ow, 85 minus 8, 78. So I probably wouldn't go above like 75.
Food and rent for a while.
I think when mine's like level 90, to probably around 60-ish crit rate, and then with the passive it'll be about 75. So I think if you can maintain like 65 to 70 crit rate, you'll be in a very good spot. Shouldn't be too hard because she ascends with crit rate, so if you had no crit rate on her, she'd have 24, and then you just need a little bit from artifact stats. Well, another round. Shock the shields. What does Keck mean? I see it a lot on Twitch. It is a Twitch version of saying LOL, like laugh out loud. It's from an emote there's an emote called Keck, which is basically just like LOL. It's just random Twitch lingo.
Every little bit counts.
What are you doing? Should I gate crash? I'm just following, just exploring while Ash is gathering flowers. 18 flowers short. Oof. Blueberry wishing. Alright, let me make sure I turned everything in, and then we can do blueberry wishing. And remind me of which server you want me to do this on too, Blueberry. Because I know we could do it on a couple.
Keck actually originates from World of Warcraft, I believe.
Really?
Apparently it was supposed to be LOL in Horde language when playing as Alliance.
Oh. So you would spam Keck because the factional changes made it so you had to translate to like different letters, otherwise it like you couldn't understand the language. Ah, okay. Okay. The more you know. I've only heard it on Twitch. I did not know that. Is that flower good for anyone?
The
Alright,
Horde
let's see,
player
where's
would
Blueberry?
say
There we
lol,
are.
and the Alliance player would read it as kek.
Ah, I see. Here we go. Alright, we copy this. And then we copy this. Oh, huh. Let me try this again. Nope, that's not right. We copy this and we paste. Alright, looks like it's working now. Puzzle piece. And this is EU. So Blueberry EU wishing. That's how you know the Horde player was mocking you. Ah, I see. Bad Horde. I mean, they were like undead and a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't expect them to be very civil. Bad Horde. They're like goblins and skeletons and stuff. Oh. Lunar Oak blessings? Hi, Luna. Wishing time. Bloop. Woo! Join me in the cat's tail. Funny how it created this on Twitch. I guess so. Alright, Blueberry, we're going for Columbina. Let's see. What is our pity? Dea. Alright, so we're guaranteed, but our pity is 6. Alright. May these pools be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Are you ready, Blueberry? Ready for some Columbina? Are they big and shiny with Columbina in the party? They're big and shiny with any other moon sign character. Add no spoilers to stream title. I would imagine that should be just common knowledge. That's so cool. Yeah. You're ready? Alright. Who wants to be our pity counter? Our pity is at 6.
If someone stops to listen,
and now it's 16!
provides a moment of peace all the same.
Not as common as it seems. I guess you're right. Luna blessing activated. Thank you, Luna. Boop. Boop. Come home early, Moon Lady. I've waited for you for ages. Boop. Flute. You belong on the weapon banner. Not here. Boop. Boop. Oh, let me make sure that you got all your... No, we still get more. Nice. Good thing I checked. Pew!
If ever you find that the animals and
Alright, 26. I did get Columbina, yes. I did Golden. Just checked into a stream. I did! Must have C12 Columbina by now. I don't know how many we've wished for people. Set those. That looks gold. Baited me so hard. I know, Sharon. You have a good rest, Sahim. Sleep easy. Ooh, nice. Oh, no gold. Boop. 36. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine if you need to do the Archon quest before you are allowed to wish.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Then I really would blame Hoyo. Or then like the Hoyo doesn't like to make money claim might actually be true. Alright, 36. 46! Oh, I thought that one was turning gold.
Sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tavast. Whatever you prefer.
Wish actual good characters that I need in those cons. Yeah. I know what you mean. Fav greatsword. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. Didn't you wish for Columbina yesterday? I did, but these are viewer account wishings, so I did for myself plus others. Oh, 56? 56. Doo-doo-doo. The thick comet tail means you win the character. Thin comet tail means you lost. Some people said it's true. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Interesting idea, Crizel. Look for the thickest of comet tails. I'd like to see a side-by-side comparison.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view.
Okay.
Still the moon
66.
shines its light upon you.
Alright, not quite yet. Soon! Luck is also activated. Aww. Oh, Luck has brought us Razor, I guess. Doggo has summoned Wolf. You're back with mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Wait, like the pull-apart, vacuum-sealed mozzarella sticks, or like mozzarella sticks that are breaded and you dip in marinara sauce? Razor. Yeah, I've gotten a surprising a lot amount of razors while pulling on this banner, and also Aoife with sacrificial greatsword. For some reason, those two just kept coming together. All the Lux! This is legold! Boop. Breaded Sharky? I don't play about my fried cheese. Ah, good, good. Boop. There's Eva. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 It's 2 a.m. and I'm hearing about mozzarella. I'm getting hungry. Moon Lady! Columbina!
Or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm used to having many names.
Columbina!
The moon's blessing is yours. Whenever you might
Oh
find
yeah,
yourself in
Blueberry. Boop. And there's a sacrificial bow. Boop. Da-na-na-na-na. Hey. Your moon goddess came home. Yeah. Woo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Shark Maestro and chat for all the blessings. Congrats. Yes, congrats, Blueberry. All right. It's Shark EU time. All right, I'll switch off. Let you enjoy Blueberry. And then Shark EU. Just doing some dailies. Maybe do we Shark Wish on EU? I don't really know who to go for. I have logged off now.
Shark you.
Logged out. Go for Columbina. Let's evaluate. Shark EU. Yes. Anyone who needs my monsters or flowers, feel free. I don't think I have enough to get a character anyway. You can craft 2 artifacts per set. Yup. Yup. They do a big restriction for crafting those artifacts, so you can't just save and craft the whole thing.
The Veresa goblet you saw earlier,
so far?
I re-rolled it and it rolled 4 times into crit damage.
Wow. Alright. That's really nice. Quad crit damage? Very cool. So let's look at our characters. Columbina would be neat because Columbina, Lauma, Nilu seems fun. And then I've got Overloaded. Honestly, either one would be good. Either Columbina or Ineffa. And then I've got Skirk 2. 1 roll into ER. Ooh, not bad, not bad. You are very welcome, Blueberry. What do we say?
Ash, it's to prevent idiots like me from saving 52 flasks.
8199.8. That's really nice. Since you can do lunar charge or crystallize with anyone. Yeah. I'm definitely... Oh, Vela too. I definitely would probably want Ineffa, but I think Columbina might be a smarter choice here. Let's see. Let me put my deer in. Put pole. We'll put up a poll. Alright. Who should I... Not Quo. Who should I wish for? Columbina. Ineffa. We'll do a 1-minute poll. Her wish alone and John Lee and I know. Let's see. Looks like Columbina's in the lead, 60-40. What is my pity even at? I don't think it's particularly high. Farina was my last one, so our pity is 6. Oh boy. Official constellation? Xiangling constellation. I don't think I have enough for official to make it worth it. Nope. Funny Columbina lost the last poll. I think... Did she? No, Columbina won just barely. It was Columbina's like 50... It was like 52-48. Oh, it looks like Columbina is the winner with 62%. Alright. New Moon Goddess. C6 Fisher right now, Trust. I mean, that'd be cool. Alright, everyone. I guess I'll bless my own polls. May thee be blessed in the gills, in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Our pity is 6. Who wants to be our pity counter? There was a slight delay. New character? Set those? Nope, already had to set those. Bless Shark!
Mika.
Oh, that's why it was the new, huh? That's why we had those slight little hiccup, because Mika
If there's anything I can do to support you, just let me
didn't
know.
expect that.
Get to it right away. Anyway, I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report accurate intel on the enemy.
It's Choco Boy. Mika took a wrong turn. I guess
took a wrong
he's here
turn.
now.
Still the moon shines its light upon it.
Dun. All right, next one. This is 26. Aoife. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, in 50-50 we are. Doo-doo. Got all my shop wishes right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay. This will be 36. Yeah, last one was Farina. Fav, great sword. And Columbine in 3, 2, 1. When did Farina last rerun? The beginning of last patch? Or was it before then? Might have been a patch before that. Bloop. 46. I missed her. What? Oh no. Another Aoife? Boop. 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 Ooh, official. We like official constellations. Looked like it was going to turn gold for a hot second. I know. A Goro? He's new.
I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side.
Oh. Okay. Oh, he still had more to say. Sorry, Goro.
I hope it provides a moment of
Doo
peace
doo
all the
doo.
same.
Boop. This is 56. 56. Goro came early. I guess he did. Back-to-back 4-star. Pretty nice. Boop. Boop. Congrats on Coco's new general. Why, thank you. Boop. Whose account is this? This is mine. But EU. Boop.
Even
66.
when the night is gone.
Next stop, Columbina. More Sethos.
Still the moon shines its light upon me.
Maybe Kave will be next if you're lucky. How does your C6 Kave Columbina team feel? Boop. Boop. I bet it's pretty good. I am on 50-50 yet. Ooh, Fab Sword. Love that. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Boop. Is like gold. Was that a long or short tail? Was it a thick or thin tail? I don't know. Boop. 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 Rage. Oh. Oof. So, oof.
We live
Oof.
in an era of change.
So
as
bad.
The old order that
Poor
has existed
Ka-ching.
for 1,000 years
Poor
is
me.
about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to
Large
this
oof.
historical moment together.
That's okay. Do.
Find that the animals are not
Sethos,
trying
that
to
spooked
behave
me.
in ways you
One.
do not understand. Just ask me and I will explain.
Very cursed. No. Every time it had to be ka-ching. Boop, 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 boop. No. Da-na-na-na. Dun. This was the same as you. Na. Ka-ching lunar charged. Dun. New Kekwing. And then you are now C6. Good for you, Aoife, I guess. A new Mika. Boop. And a C5 Sethos. Who I don't think I will use. Do more pulls maybe in early? Early for sure. You think early for sure? Boop. One more. Boop. I guess we have two more. No, we only have one more. Nope. Boop. Boop. Is he good? Not really. He can be good in like the right team setups. Ooh, I have perception. Gross. Boop. Big yikes. Na. Bloop. Very cursed. How many star glowers are left? Enough for 9 wishes. So here. I guess I'll just keep this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was just doing ley lines here. Going for cons. No, this is EU.
The verger draws near once again.
Dun dun dun. Bring Lunar Bloom. No, I have Columbina on North America on one account. I don't have her on any other. Just on my main one. I haven't wished on my other accounts yet. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. What's this? Oh.
Even when the night is
What did you do, Ash?
And even when the sky is hidden from view.
How do you keep breaking Genshin like this?
Light upon you.
First it was weird spaghetti noodle arms. And now it's just, oh, you want to level something up? Columbina dress right in your face. Alright, I'm gonna run away while I show you this. Boop. I don't know how Ash keeps doing this. Just keeps glitching the game somehow. Venus not on Flynn's account. No, I didn't wish for her yet. So yeah, don't know how you did that, but congrats, I guess. Started mating, hopefully soon Mithu will lay eggs with new babies. Oh, that would be great. Mithu and Mithu Jr. and Rio Jr. How do you do this? New. Oh, so cute. A new mushroom puppy just showed me a shark puppy, as in a dog wearing a little shark puppy outfit. You got an F on Asia then? I haven't wished on Asia either. I was like, I don't really feel like wishing today. Something feels off. My wish sense isn't tingling. So I was like, I'll hold off on wishing today. And I was like, I'll just wish on EU. And then I got ka-ching. I was like, I should have listened to my wish sense. You rang? Great puppy pictures. I see that there's an Instagram handle, so I'm guessing that's not from your shelter, but just from a person. You're like, oh, I must share this with Shark. I think the next character I'm going for on Asia is probably Skirk, because I got very lucky and got a random double Escoffier when I pulled her.
How much HP do I need on Columbina?
You could probably get to around 40,000 without much trouble, so I'd probably aim for that. Ow. Ooh, pretty. Pew. You're at 33,000 right now. You need 35k to get full value out of her passive. Double HP artifacts plus a weapon that gives you some HP percent should be pretty easy to hit that. Mine is like 33,000 and she's level 60. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you mean the lunar charge or lunar damage passive for the extra lunar damage from crystallized, bloom, or lunar charged. Yeah. Oh, you're on the mailing list. Oh, nice. Dun 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 dun. 43k win weapon procs. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Phew. So I guess, yeah, 35,000 should be the like kind of main goal slash breakpoint. Anything above that is nice, but yeah, you don't need too much extra. Ow. Where's our hydro? There it is. Ooh. Ooh. 110,000 lunar charge. Cool, 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 cool. When the direct lunar charge be hitting. Banana. Thinking of going for a weapon. I don't know. It'd be fun if we lose to Ineffa's. You can also lose to a standard weapon too. There's a 25% chance you get a standard weapon, so keep that in mind. Because it's not just like a straight 50-50. It's only a 37% chance you get the weapon you're going for. 37k unbuffed. Nice. Nice, nice. Whew. Do 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 do. We'll grab these. Doo-doo. And this up here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here's a C4, not sure you need much ER. You shouldn't need too much more, especially with her weapon. Her weapon plus C4 gives you a lot of energy. It like cuts, it makes her burst effectively cost 30 instead of 60. So her ER requirements become like Ino level. Ooh, instructor's pocket watch. Maybe this is where the account is lucky. Let's try again. Boop. Da-da-da. Oh, nope. I know level. I don't need tons of ER. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Io has a burst that costs 40. If Genesis crystals, use them.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
We'll hold off.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Yes, for help regarding chat in my Genshin account? Sure. Sure, sure, sure. And Fav. Got Columbina in one poll is already at 74 pity. Oh. Well, congrats on her. I am out. Oh, I still have this one to do. A surprise gift. Woo. Yeah, when we were pulling for Farina, Tita Marie gifted some Genesis crystals because I don't know if you remember when we were just farming, trying to get more for wishing. Like, we're close. You're confused about building a team with Columbina? Sure, yeah. What team building question do you have? I need to still have time to take care of my content for a few days. I don't have any device to play on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, where do we go for this? Down there. You've never C2 Columbina, I know Farina. I don't know if that's good or not, or I don't know if I should change it since I don't have Nihito or Lauma. Let's see. What constellation is your Ino? Because you don't need to run Ino in that team. You could swap someone else out. Columbina and Nefer together are pretty solid. And so beyond that, you just really need something that buffs the EM of the team and someone that gives you enough healing or support so that you don't get knocked out by more aggressive enemies. I know C1. Okay, so you get 80 extra EM from there. Probably pretty good. And then you could use instructors on her as well. So you could effectively get like 200 EM, which is pretty solid. For the last slot, do you have like Yao Yao or Kirara? I'd probably replace Farina over like one of those two. Just for the Dendro Resonance buff and then maybe a little bit of protection for either healing or just a shield. If you run Kirara, you could run the Sapwood Blade to get even more EM because you put like a little leaf down and it can give your active character who picks it up even more EM, which would be nice for Nefer. If you run Yao Yao, you could do like instructors on her. There's not really a spear that's great, but you could use like Fav if you needed more energy particles. Farina's healing, use Columbina and Ino for the stacks. Yeah, I would probably try to go with like another Dendro character so you get Dendro Resonance. That gives you more EM. And then you'll have double, you can use Ino and Columbina. That'll give you double HP Resonance or double Hydro for HP Resonance. So if you had Kirara or Yao Yao, I think they'd be pretty solid. They could hold Deepwood for you. Ino could hold Instructors. Columbina could hold Serenade. And then you could use Night of Skies Unveiling on Nefer. You won a thing? You won a thing. Ooh, you sound very excited. What's the thing that you won? Is it a brand new car? Do you have any unclaimed rewards? Possibly Primo Gems? This? Probably not. Oop. Just some test run stuff. Not cry. No. I have not done any of the new Archon quests. Where they're debuting on the cars for racing season. Ooh, cool. Nice. Pew. So the last Archon quest I did was Moon Prayer Night. Bloop. Congrats, Wolfram. That sounds fun.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. Mind the wind.
You also got to meet Frankie Muniz from Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, neat. Pew.
Oz revealed by witness the power of Gugwa.
They're making like a reboot, I think, of Malcolm in the Middle. Not like a reboot, but they're doing like another version, another season. So do Nefer, Columbina, Farina, Yao Yao. Switch Farina. I'd switch Farina with Ino because Farina's not really doing much of anything in the team besides healing. Ino at least gets you some more EM and is a nice character that can hold the instructor set. So I'd probably just keep her there. And your C1 is giving you extra EM too. If in doubt, Rin pinned message. Okay. It's my birthday today.
That will leave a scar.
I want to get it completed as soon as possible. Yeah, I mean, if it's your birthday, you're like, for my birthday, I'm gonna do this story quest. I think that's a good use of birthday time. Yeah. No problem, JS. Happy to help. And I would save your Primo gems for Lauma when she reruns, because Lauma would be a really good upgrade to that team. She actually does more for that team than Columbina does. In terms of like making Nefer hit a lot harder.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Phew. Moon. Wee. Got it back to work. Okay. See you around. All right, Wolfram. I'm glad you got to stop by and share good news. Love some good news. I have Lauma on my account. Would you work well? Yes, Lauma and Columbina work really well. I'll show you a unique thing you can do. So you can just do charge attacks with these two. And just do Lunar Bloom over and over and over. So with those two around, with just these two, so with just these two, we won't use you, just use Lauma. Lunar Bloom, Lunar Bloom, Lunar Bloom, Lunar Bloom. So you can just keep charge attacking with her and actually proc Lunar Bloom damage, which is really nice.
With one heart,
Under 20 pity and got Columbina never. Wow. Never lost 50-50 since Nefer. That's pretty crazy.
receive my blessing by the frost in the hole.
Do you know who the Force Descenders are? I am not sure. So yeah, if you want to run them together, you can get a powerful combo. Well, I hope you can just save a lot of primos and wishes, so even if your Lauma luck isn't great, you can be like, I'm still gonna get her anyways. Thanks for tips, sure thing. Does anyone need any monster materials or anything from my world on EU? Because I'm planning to go eat. But if you do, you can just come in my world real quick, and then I'll just go eat, and you can farm all the materials you need while I'm just hanging out.
Add Astra.
I know Yehoda, Nefer, now Columbina. T might be decent. I know Yehoda, Nefer, Columbina. I'd use a different like healer than Yehoda.
Add Astra.
But Nefer, Columbina, I know is still pretty solid. Yo-Yo or Kirara would be decent enough. Kirara to hold Deepwood. Like Sapwood Blade Holder. And then Yo-Yo for just general healing. Deepwood Holder. Alright, everyone. Well, I think everyone who needed what they needed from EU got it already. So I'm gonna go eat, everyone. I'm a hungry shark. We'll be back tomorrow, friends. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. We'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.